Hey y'all, happy Wednesday. I have Mary Bear here with me today.
Happy Wednesday. Isn't that weird to say since you're usually a Tuesday, Friday
Yeah,
gal? But
I had to think about it before I said it, you know that.
uh-huh.
So, because I wanted to say happy Friday, I did, but it is
It's
Wednesday.
only Wednesday.
So, what's up with you today, Mary Bear?
Oh goodness, we had a professional development day, and it was nice. It was kind of a rough day. It was a suicide awareness training and all that stuff, and so it was a little bit of rough day in the morning. The afternoon, we kind of rebounded and did some team building things and some fun
Okay,
things. And then tomorrow, I'm taking some students to a college for a visit, so that'll be a nice day.
nice.
Yes, and then Friday we have a big Veterans Day assembly, so
See,
feels like a short week for me too.
yeah, it's super short for me. We
Uh-huh.
already had Friday off, and then yesterday was teachers planning day, but because of the elections and just the hurricane, like nobody really, we didn't do anything yesterday.
Mm-hmm.
And then today we didn't have any work because of the storm, and they close schools down tomorrow too because of the storm. So this storm is moving very slowly.
Mm-hmm. So I'm not really familiar with tropical storms and hurricanes. We get tornadoes here. So is it that it could come and hit hard, and so we hold off school so we don't have a ton of kids in the school? They're at home with parents or safe or whatever. Is that kind of the?
Yeah, so the winds get super, super high, high winds.
Mhm.
And for us, if the winds get above 30 to 35 miles per hour, schools get shut down because the buses can't operate with the winds.
Oh, wow. Okay.
And that's really on the low end of the hurricane spectrum based off of
Mhm.
the 1 to 5 scale that the hurricanes, are
Mhm.
based
Yeah.
on. And so that's why, because the winds are really bad, then it's raining, and then you have to worry about trees falling down and
Mhm.
power lines, and yeah.
So they just have to do their best to kind of predict and stand by that.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
we have, like, usually around this time, um, and with schools it's kind of hard. You're in education, so you know
Mhm.
that we have to be in school like a certain amount of days
Mhm.
for the year. And so
Right.
when there's hurricanes, I guess kind of like snow days too,
Mhm. Yeah.
um, when you miss, like, they want us to make up those days. So if we have to make up any days, it's usually at the end of the school year.
Mhm.
Um, we have to make up those days because legally we have to provide a certain amount
Right.
of education. And so that's kind of like good and bad, but I'm happy for these days off, actually.
Yes. Yeah.
I needed it. I got some work done today, Mare Bear.
Good. Good.
I did. So, but yeah, girl, we're here for bling. And as y'all know, Marilyn is addicted to bling.
I'm addicted to bling, as
And
if you're not.
no, I'm
And half the people in the chat.
not. We're just here for the ride. Marilyn's the one who's truly addicted to bling. But we are excited because we are blinging together. And I think Marilyn, we really should make this a thing. Like, we just bling together because you like it, I like it, we have a good time. And so last week I got a chance to visit Marilyn's place. And so this week she was like, girl, I'm tired of cleaning up after you. I'm coming over to your place. So that is how we got. But let me see who's in the chat. I haven't even looked at the chat because y'all already know your girl is not prepared.
I'm gonna turn my heat press on while you do that. I'll be right back. I'm
Okay.
not leaving you. I'm just turning my heat press on.
We never know. That's what
I
you said.
know.
Could
I
possibly be leaving you.
know. I might run out on you.
Yeah, like usual. Like usual. So I recut the SS10 design that I used last night. I did add a little bit of extra stuff to it. And this new file will probably be inside of my Etsy shop, maybe tonight or tomorrow. But it's still that thankful design, but it's a little different. And so I'm gonna bling. Marilyn, how many things are you blinging tonight?
So I'm blinging a shirt, and then I'm blinging a pillow, and the pillow has lots of layers of bling to it, plus sublimation, so the pillow will take a while. I'm going to start with the shirt because I think it's the easier thing.
Okay, perfect.
And then we're going to move on to that pillow. And since we're at your home tonight instead of mine, maybe, oh, never mind. That camera's not on yet.
Oh, wait, you want me to put it on? Hold on.
Sure.
Which one? Here.
There.
There's.
So, sorry about that. Did I fix it?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So I did this pillow the other day on my channel, and you can see it's sublimation and bling. And so I'm going to make another one, but this time the pillow is going to be, oops, that dropped off. This is a light green, and the color isn't showing up great on this camera. This camera washes things out. It's not much darker than what you're seeing. It's a little bit slightly more of a lime color than what it looks like in the picture, but not much. So I'm going to put, I think Patrice left me this time. I'm putting 3 Christmas trees on it. So I'm going to have, I think the thick one is in the middle. I have my print for it. Thick one in the middle, 2 skinny ones on the side. And then where you see some, like where it looks black in here and it didn't cut circles out, in that I am putting some Christmas ornaments. So this is the design for the Christmas ornaments. And then I'm going to put 3 stars on the top of the trees. And then these things here, I'm going to do more than just these 2. They're going to be kind of snow at the bottom. So it's kind of a complex thing, and I'm a little nervous about it, but it'll turn out just fine. So I'm going to start with the shirt though. And so what I've decided to do with the shirt is SS10s for the word blinded. And I want to give credit to Elena because this is something that she had said, blinded by the bling. And so I'm going to do Crystal AB and SS10s up there, and then SS6 light cyan here, and then more Crystal AB down here, and it's going on a black sweatshirt. I almost used Crystal because I know how much you love them, but I decided you love Crystal AB more, so I'm using that.
I do. I love Crystal AB.
So I'm going to go ahead and start putting my stones in. And let me look at some chat.
That's what I was going to see.
Okay.
Everybody who's here, remember we're going to be doing a bling along. So if you downloaded this file, please be sure to let us know that you're blinging along with us. And we would love to see what you create. If you're using this file that I'm using, or if you're going to be using another file, we just want to see what you're blinging. That's it. So I'm getting ready.
So while you're doing that, you want me to tell you who's in the chat?
Of course, Marilyn. Of
All righty. All right. So we have Karen D, Kirsten Craftfully Me Jordan, T Create, Elena T that I just mentioned, Willie Roseman, Ann McNeil. Hello, Linda Gray. And anytime you want to take back over, Patrice, go ahead. But I know you're busy there, so I'm just, trying to be your wingman here. Hey, Dimps. I think I said hi to Linda, Shirley Dabney, Coretta Dangerfield, Sharon Davenport. I know I saw Delon in here. She's gonna bling with us, I think.
One day she will.
In 2023.
Yeah.
Right? That was good. Yeah. Tamika Cole, Natalie Hatchett. Hello, Marissa Dandridge. Happy Wednesday to you. Callie Trish, hello. Hit the thumbs up button, please. That's what Sharon had said. I guess this was while they were waiting. Katrina's on here.
Hey, Katrina. Hey, girl. Katrina, you got your bling out? Please tell me you have your bling out. We got to get her and Delon to bling in. Delon, like, you got to wait.
Let's see. Katrina could add it to her kids line. They would like it.
That would be nice.
Dawn, DIY Flavor Shack, LaShawn, Jenkins Brown, Tracy Murray, hi, Candace, Willie Jean, Kevin Moore, hello. Rona Evans Taylor, Victoria's Creations, Nicole Reeves. Now I know why you scroll to the bottom. It's stressful.
Marilyn.
Bad Brad, hello.
Hey, Brad. Hey, y'all. Thank you for joining us tonight. It's not our regular night that we're on, but Marilyn and I wanted to bling, and we have fun blinging together. So here we are.
And Eve's on here.
Hey, Evie. And of course, the stones that I'm using and Marilyn is using, they all come from the Baby's Booties buy-in. And y'all, the buy-in is going to be live until Friday night. Marilyn, have you ordered your bling yet? You have?
No.
Okay, good. I need to beat.
No, I'm just trying to beat you though.
No.
That's one goal, beat Patrice.
Don't try it.
But that is something that I wanted to talk about, was what should be ordered this month, because we only have one more buy-in. And so the last buy-in, it would be difficult, very, 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 very difficult to get those here by Christmas. So this is the opportunity to get your bling by Christmas. And then also I thought, because I'm off over the Christmas break some, I'm ordering my Valentine's Day colors. That way, when I'm off, I have those in late December, January, and I can go ahead and get those bling shirts done before, because crafters start crafting early. Yeah. Day after Christmas, crafters are crafting Valentine's Day.
Yeah. Oh, you're right. I need to think about what I want to do for Valentine's Day. Maybe try to come up with some Valentine's Day designs.
Sharon said she thinks we're addicted.
Marilyn's addicted, and I'm just here for the ride.
I think you're addicted.
I'm not addicted, Marilyn. It's you. I'm just being a supportive friend.
Well, thank you.
You're welcome.
You're my person I call when I'm having those thoughts of spending a ton more money on my bling. Let's see. So Demps, I am going to be putting it in my shop. I didn't yet, because when I was checking it about an hour ago, I was getting ready to put it in the shop, and I realized that it was half SS6s and half SS10s. So and it just kind of freaked me out. I probably will go ahead and put this one in the shop, and then I will go ahead and make one out of all SS10s. Now, it's not going to have as many holes in it. It won't be as intricate as this, because that is the beauty of the SS6s, is you get really intricate things. But it'll still be pretty.
Marilyn, stop acting like that was a mistake.
It was a mistake. It really was. It was a mistake. And I was so angry when I discovered the mistake, because this word didn't take that long to do. The word, blinded. But this word, because I like to do linear fill, but the G's and the N's and the B's look pretty in the radial fill. So I did the radial fill, and then I spent a long, long, long time moving them around so it would look just, as perfect as I could get it. So I was mad, and then I was like, oh my gosh, I don't even know if I have any stones I can use to bling that out. But I came up and I found that I did. So
you like SS6 too?
I don't, but I'm gonna learn to like them. Maybe I do. I really haven't used them much. I just know that the little bit that I've used them, they stick in the bottom of my brush. And, my eyes are old. It's harder for me to see them. But maybe I'll learn to love them, because I do like how many stones you can pack in an area and how intricate you can make the design look.
Exactly.
So I'll quit whining about SS6s and just suck it up and do it.
Mare Bear, what colors am I going to use? I think I'm going to do this on a orange shirt. So I can use some fun colors, right? I think I want to do something funky with this one. So we'll see.
Yeah, after I said, hey, how about the black diamond in that heart in the middle, then I was like, oh no, what if it doesn't look good? But then I thought, if you wanted to go back and tie in everything else to it, you could always put a smaller heart of, what'd you use on the outside? Jet black
A jet black. I
to
love
tie it in. I don't know.
it. Looks so good. All right, so we're gonna get ready to get started, y'all. I'm gonna be doing a few different colors, so I hope you guys are prepared for the bling tonight. Cause Marilyn has 2 projects, I have 2 projects, and we're excited. Let's see.
So there's so many chats or so many comments, but if Rosalind, maybe we need a Bling Enablers Anonymous. Yes. If anyone is out there blinging along with us, put something. What should they put in the chat? What's your favorite color, Patrice? What color of heart would they have that they can put in the chat if they're truly blinging along with us?
Black diamond.
All right, so if you can find a black diamond or a heart, like I think there's a black heart in there in the emojis.
Yeah, there should be.
Put a bunch of hearts if you're actually blinging along with us. Oh, I know. Maybe they're blinging along with us, but they're using a different color. They could put the color of the heart they're using.
I got off for a minute. It's me. Keep hitting it.
What are you hitting?
I keep hitting the camera.
Oh.
I keep doing it. There's a whole hot mess over here today. All right, so get back now.
This is so relaxing.
It is. It really is. Yeah. I'm going to use like some bright colors tonight. I'm going to use the neon colors. Don't know if I'm going to use this orange or not, but we'll see.
And I wonder if Janita is in here to help with the blank holes and the doubles and all that stuff. So it looks like Mrs. JB is blinging with us, and Sharon is blinging with us. Hi, Lavika. Cheryl, I did make this template, and I made a mistake in it, and I did some SS6s, and I'm just afraid more people have SS10s than SS6s. So I am going to put this one in my store, but I'm going to also do it in some form or fashion with SS10s. And I'll go back over in a little bit which ones are SS6s, which ones are SS10s. But if you want to wait for just SS10s, I'd wait a few days. Otherwise, I'll probably put this one in tonight or tomorrow. So did you do anything besides work today? Did you go get any good food or?
Nope. It's so rainy outside. The weather, I didn't want to really risk it. Now you have people who do risk going outside. You have people who like to go surfing and stuff like that.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. They say this is the best time to go when the weather is
my goodness.
Yeah, that's what they say. I don't know about that, but that's what they say. That is what they say.
Linda Gray is also blinging, and I think Juana is blinging. Uh-oh. And I think Eve was responding that, yes, Friday is the last day of the buy-in. I think that's what she's responding to. Cheryl, yes, you could probably tell because I have those OCD tendencies. She said that she could tell I did it because she has OCD. I think she said she has OCD tendencies. Yeah, like I do.
Sorry, y'all. Maybe I'm still over here playing with this camera. I don't know why. I told you every time lately, I don't know. I need a vacation.
Yeah. One is coming, right? The thing is, though, that when you're on vacation, you're not really on vacation. When you're on vacation from one job, you're ramping up on another job.
True. Never on vacation. All right. So yes, we're gonna have to get this version of me today. Let me get out of here. All right, now I can see you, Mare Bear. All right, so I'm ready to put in all these different colors.
Okay, so you're doing neons in one of them?
Yeah, let me show you the shirt. Tell me what you think. So I have this orange shirt here, and I want to do like the all black thing again, but I just need to use some other colors, and I'm already limited to the colors that I have for SS10. So I figure maybe a nice bright color shirt would be nice. What do you think on this orange?
I love that. You did an orange shirt a while back, and I really liked it too. And then I went to look for an orange shirt, and I couldn't find one that I liked.
Oh, this one is a one of the Heather blends.
Oh, yeah. I really love heathered shirts. They're not as in your face, you know.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like my pink one is a heathered shirt, a Bling Squad shirt.
Let's see. Hey, Josie. Janita said that she missed it last.
Hey, Uni. She missed last night.
Yeah. All right. So, what do I want to do?
What are your options? What colors do you have in SS10s?
I have. Okay, let's look. So I have like amethyst, even though I think on that shirt amethyst would be really pretty. I have amethyst, I have black diamond, I have black diamond AB, I have amethyst AB, I have tanzanite AB. I have, of course, crystal and crystal AB. I have, let's see. What other
Do you happen to have hyacinth AB in SS10s?
Nope, I have it in SS6.
You gotta get them.
I have it in SS6. So here's a little more of my stash. Oh, I have pinks in SS10. I have aquamarine AB. I have crushed ice, which is gorgeous. Some crushed ice.
I'm using crushed ice tonight too.
Yeah.
For the snow and the stars on my pillow.
That's going to be pretty. All decisions. And then I think that, and I have jet black. I have the black, the jet hematite. And I think that's probably all that I have in SS10. Oh, and I have jonquil. Oh, and I have. I'm like, oh, that's all I have. Oh, and I have.
Yeah. Oh, and one more.
And blue flame. So jonquil, blue flame.
Ooh. Not that that would be great on orange, but I love that blue flame.
Yeah.
What about, you have any little ice chips with other colors? I know you have ice chips hanging out there somewhere.
I do, but I have citrine. I have a little bit of citrine. I have lavender. I have, other than that, no. I have a whole bunch of crystal, the crushed ice. But that's about it.
So how many colors are you wanting to use on it?
So what I think we could do is, I think I'm gonna use 3 different colors for the words, and then the border I'll use 1 color for the border.
Okay.
So I'm thinking maybe purple, green.
I think I heard you say tanzanite and tanzanite AB.
Yeah.
And
so I shouldn't go with the neon colors. Don't go with neon. do something.
No, that'd be pretty too. How many shirts are you gonna make of that one? 2?
This one maybe
Mhm.
2, and maybe 2, maybe 2.
I love those neon colors also. I don't have any. That's another one I'd like to get, but I love them.
Let's see. Let's see what we're gonna do. How do you get in on the buy-in? Hey Sheila, so you would just need to um I have the link, Eve's link listed below in the description. And every month she hosts a buy-in. This, however, will be no, this isn't. The last buy-in for the year is going to occur in like what, 2 weeks, Marilyn, for Black Friday.
Yeah. Is it start November 24th? Baby's Booty, does it start November 24th? I can't remember.
I can't remember.
Where's my Hotfix?
But you want to make sure, if you want to have bling for the holidays, now is the time to secure your bling. And also, if you want to have any bling items for Valentine's Day, you don't want to miss out on either this buy-in or the Black Friday buy-in. And they have some special things planned, so you want to, you want to make sure you don't miss it. Also, if you are thinking about it, you're not sure, but you want to see what this is all about, they do have options where you could get into, I think it's I'm so used to the ice picks, but they have, I think, the ice chippers now.
Yeah.
And you get 8 different colors. And so you pick your colors, and then, don't tell me I'm freezing now. Hey, Montgomery, why am I frozen?
I've lost my rhinestone flock.
You lost your rhinestone flock?
It's here.
Oh,
It's here. I just don't know where it is. And it's not that big of a room. I don't know how I could have lost it.
Marilyn,
That's putting me into a panic.
don't panic. But you get 8 of these inside of a container, and for this, you would get 20 gross of SS10 stones. So if I'm not mistaken, and if Eve is still here, or any of you remember, I don't think at this time the ice chippers will have SS10 and SS6 option. It's only going to be SS10. If I'm wrong, y'all just
That's right. What are you gasping at? What's happening?
because I forgot that I did a whole nother situation for this design.
Oh,
I forgot. So when I'm going with these colors. You know what? I'm going with it. Now I might end up making 2 of these shirts just because, just to give us a different look. I may make another black on black shirt for me.
Rachel of Unbiased is laughing at me. She said she does the same thing. It could be right in front of her face.
Hot mess, Rachel. Hot mess. Hot mess. But yeah, y'all, that's what we got going on tonight. We got some bling going on.
Oh, I found it.
Yay!
It was
What
on
was
the
it?
where it was supposed to be.
Wait, did you think that you moved it?
I thought this was the Amazon stuff that I bought because I'm getting kind of lower on it, and the Amazon stuff is hiding inside of it.
Oh.
But I did order some more of the Hotfix stuff last night.
Oh.
Or 2 nights ago. Now I can't remember. All right. So if you are a sewing connoisseur, or whatever you want to call it, a professional, and you see me cutting with these scissors, I'm apologizing now. I know, Demps. I know I'm not supposed to.
You're cutting with your sewing scissors?
I know. It's all
Goodness,
all
y'all.
I have up here.
Mm-mm.
Uh-huh.
That's a hot mess, Mayor Bear.
I know. Sewing professionals, don't hate me.
Everybody's probably cringing. Where's Chris at?
I know. She would be, Demps would be, Rachel would be, Unbiased, Marianne.
Yep.
Let's see. What is the best red for Valentine's Day? So Jacqueline's own asks, what's the best red for Valentine's Day? I would assume if you're talking about red, that the light cyan would be the best for Valentine's Day, because you'll see in a little bit. I'm also going to use regular cyan, and they're dark. So it depends on if you want a dark kind of garnet red, or if you want more of a bright, I think Eve calls it a fire engine red. Uh-oh, Barb caught me.
What did Barb say?
She caught me, and Linda caught me. All these sewers, seamstresses.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Paulette Hunter.
Linda said Marilyn, right? I agree with y'all. 100%. Marilyn.
Oh, right. Right.
That is a shame. Hey, Adrian. That is a shame, Mare Bear.
I know.
All right, let's see what we got going on. I should have just did the first rows, but I don't want to keep opening up different colors.
Ooh, that'll be pretty. So kind of random, or maybe not random, but
kind of, sort of, not really.
Strategically random.
Yeah. Kind of, sort of, not really.
All right. So I ended up ordering 5-inch wide Hotfix tape because you got a ton of it for $15. I mean, a ton of it.
Oh, really? From Amazon?
From Heat Transfer Warehouse.
Really? I just
and I thought, just like I'm doing here, you can put a strip down, and then I'll put another strip on this, and they'll connect slightly, and it'll pick up together. You can fit those pieces together.
Yeah, you can.
And a lot of the things that we do, you're going to do in layers anyway.
True.
So I'm going to conserve the 12-inch wide and use the other when I can. But I was amazed at how inexpensive it was for what you got. What I assume they're doing is they have 18-inch rolls, they have 12-inch rolls, and they had 8-inch rolls. Oops. So for those of you, this is what SS6s do. They get stuck in your brush. But I assume maybe they start with, for the 5-inch, they have 18-inch and then they have 12-inch. So that leaves over 6 inches. So maybe they cut off and straighten and use the leftover for the little 5-inch wide rolls. I don't know.
I'm trying to think what I just ordered. I think I ordered the 18-inch.
Yeah, so many of them were out of stock. And I thought about getting that 18-inch one too, because when I was looking maybe a week or so ago, it was in stock.
Yeah.
I think the 12-inch was out of stock.
Yeah. Hopefully mine will be here. I don't know if it's going to be here Friday. I was hoping that it would come by Friday, so I went ahead and cut this block, but the hurricane's moving so slow, so I probably won't get it when I want it to, but it's all good. I have tons of templates that I can use on Friday.
Okay, I have to say, these little SS6s brush in really easily.
See?
I guess because they're so lightweight. They just flip-flop where they need to be. But again, look at all those stuck in the brush. So
it's not that bad. Just take your brush and just go like that.
But it's in an ice chip. It's in a little short ice chip.
It's okay. No, don't worry about that.
Don't worry about flinging all over the ground.
So, don't worry about losing a stone or two. Don't worry about it.
The other day I did. It was during, I think it was, I don't remember, maybe Rachel's live, Unbiased's live, somebody's live, and I had accidentally had a cap full that got pushed over.
Oh, no.
That's happened. And so I'm sitting on the floor, picking them up, putting them back in the container. And I had so many colors of rhinestones on the floor. I was like, how do I get all those on the floor? I had to sift through and get rid of the colors that weren't supposed to be with the ones I was picking up.
Because they're so small. Like, it's like even the SS10, like when one gets missing and you don't realize, like,
Yeah. And it was in my old craft room. I didn't do that much rhinestoning in that old craft room. My little closet that I used to use.
When are you gonna change your acorn? Around December time? You're gonna change your acorn out?
That's a good question.
I can't wait to see what it's gonna be. I like that. I like how you change it out. That's so cool.
I should put, I don't know, I guess an acorn is good for Thanksgiving.
Yeah. That's cool.
I should get my Christmas thing ready. That's what I should do. Okay, so the day after oops, there's a silver one in there. The day after Thanksgiving, I'm putting a Christmas one up.
Rona is asking. She said that she's completely new to this. Well, welcome, Rona. We're glad that you're here. And she said, which red stone did you say was the darker looking one? And which one was more of a Christmas red?
Okay, so the darker one is Siam. So SIAM. And I'm going to use those on part of the pillow. So we'll see those in a little bit. They're really dark. And then the light Siam is more of a blood red to me. Well, blood could be dark. Eve, how would you describe the difference between the Siam and the light Siam? And one thing I love is the light Siam AB. I love that one. Have you ever used it?
Mm-hmm. So pretty.
I think that's what's on my shirt, which it shows up better on black. They all show up better on black. But I love it.
I love that light cyan AB.
Mm-hmm. The other thing is, I made 2 crayon shirts. And since the buy-in is closing out, one of the shirts I made was straight colors, and one of the shirts I made was AB colors. Mm-hmm. So if we have time, just before we get off of here, I wanted to kind of compare or contrast or whatever it be those 2 shirts so that people can see, if you really want a true color, go this way. If you want that color but with some extra flair, but it doesn't have to be a true color,
we have time. I don't have to go to work tomorrow. And also, everybody, if anybody has any questions, I know that we're not really like the professionals, but the professionals are on vacation. So if you have any questions, please feel free to ask us about the rhinestones, the colors, the sizes, and that sort of thing. Eve is also in the chat, so she will be able to answer everything more accurately. Marilyn knows a little more than I do too.
Oh, I do not. I just realized nobody can see that. Okay, so here's it looks so dark here on camera. It is not that dark. They're beautiful. They'll show up better on the shirt. But this is a light cyan. Uh-oh, I see an extra stone. Where did it go?
Eve said, which colors? Eve, did you guys go on date night yet? Because we just talked about date night yesterday, and you guys are coming back on Friday. I hope you guys had either date day today or maybe date night tonight or tomorrow. But yeah, Eve said which 2 colors? We were talking about red.
Yeah, the difference between the cyan, which I consider to be kind of a dark garnet red, and then the light cyan, which I think is that traditional true bright red.
Mm-hmm. What did she say? Lipstick red is light cyan, and cyan is blood red.
Okay.
Okay, cool. She said they haven't gone on date night yet. Tell Mr. McQuacken that we said hello.
They are in the mountains by themselves every night's date night, right?
Mm-hmm. Well, everybody just left, so now they're alone.
Okay.
Now they're
Yeah. It looked like they were having fun when the kids were there and showing off her swatches for her.
I know. I had fun with the kids. I had fun with them. All right, so the neon. I think I'm gonna be happy with the neon colors on this orange shirt. Even though, like, this orange is so pretty, you guys can't really see. Like the orange stones, they're so pretty and bright. But I'm not gonna use. I'm gonna stick with kind of like the purple and green and yellow. That kind of gives me fall vibes, bright
Mm-hmm.
fall vibes. But this orange is so pretty. I would love to see how it looks on this shirt, but I don't necessarily want it in this design. See the see it would really be like an orange on orange. That
Uh-huh.
would have been really pretty if I would have did it orange. But another time. Another time.
Someone was asking about the font you use for Thankful. So is it an actual font or did you find an image and convert the image?
No, this is an actual font. What font is it? It's birthday cake. That's what it's
Oh,
called.
it's
Birthday.
cute.
Thank you. Yeah, it's birthday cake.
So Juana says she loves the colors.
Thanks, Juana.
And that to this is here. And look, no black diamond, Rika. Not yet. Not yet. We'll see. Time will tell.
Not yet.
Okay, I hate to admit it. I'm actually kind of liking these little SS6s.
Mm-hmm. I knew you would.
I really do.
I knew it.
But I have a ton of SS10s, and so I'm probably still going to be mainly designing in SS10s.
Of course you are.
Yes. I don't want to start over with my collection, but I will be getting.
I told you.
Oh, I know. They really do brush in nicely.
They brush in nicely.
My goodness.
They sparkle. They really, really sparkle. Like they're beautiful. They cover more space. I think that's what it is because they're so small.
Uh-huh.
They cover more space.
Well, especially in your templates because you like them really snug.
I do.
They do give off more bling that way.
Yep. Okay, I gotta put some in. I'm just trying to figure out where I want to put the colors. Hey, J Bear. Hey, Nene. Look at her talking about we shall see. Hey, Angel Boo.
Marion. No, not the SS6s.
Yes, the SS6s, y'all. Angel, do you like the SS6 or you only like SS10 or do you like both of them? Do you like which do you like, Angel?
I'm going to
we need to see.
SS10s.
You're guessing SS10?
Yes, I remember Taryn in the chat said I think she might have said she only gets SS6s. I can't remember for sure. There were a few people that said that they really, really loved or preferred the SS6s.
Yeah. I understand why people like SS10 though. I understand. Kind of. Kind of. I mean, they're larger stones. They fill up the space quicker than the SS6. So I get that part.
I tried to stretch this template so that the holes would be the right size for an SS10.
Mm-hmm.
And once I did that, it was 14 inches wide. I was like, no, that's not going to work.
Yeah, no. Mhm.
A little too wide.
And you design in Silhouette Studio, right? Or
Yes,
no?
I do. Yep. I have a scowl. I got it years ago. So a few years ago when I was watching, before I realized that like YouTube people actually socialized, I thought that YouTube was just a learning stream. I really did. I didn't know at that time. I probably didn't even have my own
Channel.
account. Yeah. And so, you can't comment unless you have an account. So
Hmm.
I don't know if I did or if I didn't, but I only watched videos to learn, and I was just watching videos of stuff I wanted to learn. And so I learned of scowl, and I got scowl at that time, and then I got overwhelmed, and so I just stopped. And then one night, some person was doing a bling along with me. It was a Hotfix Rhinestones. It was glue on,
Hmm.
and that happened to be you. And ever since then, I've been bling crazy.
Uh-huh. Oh, I remember that.
But I learned the hard way. I should have been watching more of Eve's videos about this because I was pressing the non-hot fix, or I was gluing non-hot fix onto holographic vinyl on a hat.
Oh.
And since then, I've lost several of those rhinestones, and I've learned you don't do that.
So you were gluing non-hot fix with like regular glue, or you?
Yeah. So you were doing a bling along, and it was, like with a individual stones.
Hmm.
Well, a long time ago. And
I
I don't
remember.
even remember what you were making.
I did. I remember. I made a pea because I just found that pea. I did do one little hot fix situation with the pea, and then I made a pink. It's a transparent acrylic cup with a pink top, and I used the pink. I used like iridescent pearls and some.
I think that is the same one. It was a Friday night.
Yep. Was
And
Shanita on there with me?
maybe.
Yeah. And now you love the bling.
And now
Taking over.
look what you did.
That wasn't me. That was
Okay, Eve. Look what Eve did.
it's Eve's. Everything is Eve's fault. It's just we're just gonna blame her. That's it. All right, so this is looking pretty good. I probably should have used 4 colors, but I'm gonna be happy with this.
Are you going to put the ring around it?
Yeah, I'm gonna put the
And
ring.
what color did you say you're going to use for that?
I don't know yet because because I added something else to this design. So I added an outline around the letters to kind of help the letters.
Oh.
I thought the letters were a little bit thinner for my taste.
Uh-huh.
So I added like a outline around it. So I think I'm gonna do that outline maybe in black. Or what if I do the outline in the neon orange?
That's what I was going to say. Outline everything in orange so that it shows up, but it's not a major part. You know what I mean? It kind of helps the others stand out, but yet it's color on color like you were kind of interested in.
Okay.
That'd be pretty.
Okay. See, look at you.
Until you do it and it's not. And it's my fault. No, it will be pretty.
It's gonna
but I should not make suggestions.
Yes, you should.
Because what if they turn out awful?
Your colors are usually on point, Marilyn. Save it. Save the drama. Save it.
I know. I am so dramatic. I am a drama queen.
Your colors are always beautiful when you put your like I never would have thought of doing the crayons in all AB. But when you did it, like it looks amazing.
I loved it. I do. But honestly, I really did. I told you, I was like, what would Patrice do? I was like, she would do all AB. So I did all AB. And I love it. Love it, love it, love it. It's so funny because, I made the first shirt that has the solid colors for one of my coworkers' wives.
Mm-hmm.
And I took it to work and I showed it to him. And then I said, but I need to keep it for a while for YouTube. And so today he was like, I told my wife about the shirt. Am I really going to get it?
Oh,
I was like, yes. I'm keeping it for tonight because I want to show the 2 different styles that I did, and then I'll bring it tomorrow.
he said he's like, am I really gonna get it?
Yeah.
No. Yeah. That's me. Once you make something and you're giving, wait, I haven't taken a picture of it yet. Can you take a picture of it and send it to me? Because I forgot. Oh, I wore it on there. Like, it's okay. Just still send me the picture. It's okay.
And before I didn't realize I would want to make that shirt for myself. And then I saw, I was like, yeah, I'm making it. I don't care if I do work at a high school. I'm still going to make it. And so I just made it for her to, he didn't buy it. I just made it because he's a close coworker, a good friend. And so then when he asked me that, he's like, hey, I think I still owe you for that shirt or something. I was like, no, you don't. I think that was his polite way of starting the conversation.
Probably was. Uh-oh. Yep. I like the seal.
I figured it'd be good advertisement because his wife's a teacher at the elementary school.
Okay.
And once, she'll wear it to work, maybe I'll get orders from it.
Yes, you will. You definitely will. It's almost like with Etsy where you make a design and you're like, oh, it's good enough for me, but you don't think other people will like it.
Mm-hmm.
And then you put it on there and then people do like it. So I know that they will like it. They will love it. They will.
I don't want him to see my shirt though, because for my shirt, I used that, I used bling for the word counselor, and for his wife's shirt, I just use HTV.
It's okay. It's okay. That bling was still blinging.
It was.
So it's okay. I kind of like doing like different medias with the rhinestones. I think it looks good. And if you're doing like a white polyester shirt and you're putting the bling on it, that bling really stands out on top of the sublimated part.
Yes. Yeah, I made a really, really pretty shirt that was that way. But, so many shirts aren't 100% poly that I don't really want to market it a whole lot because it was a lot of work, to get everything to line up. It was 2 layers of bling. It was the crushed ice and the crushed ice AB. And it was a big design. And I don't know that I want to make a ton
of them.
Yeah.
I get it. You do have to make sure it lines up and everything is how it's supposed to be.
Yeah.
The only thing is that the bling really does like hide any mistakes.
Yeah, like in that pillow.
Yep. So if you have any ghosting or anything like that, it will hide it. So that's why I like it.
So I did have a few, like about 10 or 12 that were flipped upside down in these little SS6s. So if anyone was wondering, why am I pulling those out? They were upside down. Because I don't think you can tell so much
with them
on the camera. But I'm almost ready to pick this whole thing up and press it.
Look at you, moving so fast.
I'm trying to beat you tonight.
You're not.
I'm not going to beat you.
No. Well, you might beat me.
I know I won't.
No, you will. You're not going to beat me with ordering.
And I'm not that competitive anyway, so
I'm
sort
still,
of,
I'm
sort
still
of.
gonna order. I'm still going to order before you though. But we need to talk about what colors. What colors are you gonna get this time?
So I have some in my cart, and I don't remember what colors they were, but I know I need. I think I need Rose B. I either have Rose, but I only have a small thing of Rose B, or vice versa. So for Valentine's Day, I'm getting the companion stone of that one.
I love you're gonna
And
love that.
mm-hmm. And I think I'm ordering more of the light cyan 8Bs.
hmm What do you
I
think
don't
about
know.
lavender for Valentine's? The violet, not lavender, the
Violet
violet
ice.
ice. I call it lavender, but it's violet ice. It has a way fancier name than lavender. What do you What do you think about that for Valentine's?
That could be pretty mixing in with, pinks and reds because it's in that family. Pinks, reds, purples, to me, all those can mix together, and especially at Valentine's Day, that'd be very pretty.
hmm So I'm trying to think what other.
I am so curious what the Black Friday thing is going to be.
I know, but she's not saying anything.
I know she's so tight-lipped.
I know.
She
I
has,
don't like it.
and I'm wondering, like next year, will there be more AB colors come out? What is in the future?
I know. So for those of you who are interested in getting some of these stones, we are buying these stones in bulk. Eve puts the order in for us and she actually sends them out once they get to her. They do have to go through customs. So if you are considering getting in it on this buy-in and this is your first time, just know that this can take 30 days, up to 30 days, and sometimes a little bit more, depending on customs. So, but don't worry, you will get it. She has been doing this now for almost the entire year now. Can you believe that, Marilyn?
No, I
It's
can't.
I can't
That's
believe it.
crazy.
Yeah, that's awesome. And so you will get your stones, but you in this case you just have to be patient. That's why we're saying to make sure if you want stones for the holidays, now is the time to get the stones. So when the stones come from overseas, they don't come packaged like this. Okay, so they come from overseas in plastic bags, right? So Eve has to, once she gets the stones, her and Mr. McCracken's, they actually have to separate, they have to weigh the stones, separate the stones based on the order, and then they place them in these acrylic boxes, which are great for storing. And then they send them to us. So it is a process, but they get them in and out really, really quick once they get here. So, in case you didn't know exactly what the buy in is, if this is your first time here or your first time hearing of a buy in, that's what the buy in is. And so she's had this window open. When did she open it up for us to be able to order? Like a
Oh,
week ago?
this one, no, maybe a week ago now. Yeah, it was on a Sunday, right? Did she open it on a?
I think
I don't know.
not this Sunday.
No.
We wouldn't know because we're always the last ones to know. But I do need to get like some other stones. I know I want to get that jet hematite in SS6 because I ordered it in SS10, and I also want to get the Aurum Dorado in SS10 because I have it in SS6. But I do want those stones in SS10 because they are beautiful, beautiful. All right, let me. So we're all done with this part. This looks really cute and fun.
It does.
Maybe I'll give it to Tay, and she can wear a colorful shirt.
I used a way too big a piece of Hotfix tape up here. It stuck to the table, but that's okay.
Karen's like me too. The baby foodie is being so secretive. She is.
I know.
She is. Hey, totally Tanya. Is it Tanya or Tanya? She said that I'm super patient for doing it like this. She's like she'd be having by now.
Uh-oh.
10:30. Thank you, Tracy. So she started the buy-in on the 30th of October. So it's been open for a while now, y'all. It's been open for a while. All right, I'm just gonna kind of pull this up just a little bit because I want to find my transfer tape wherever it's at. All right, let me see if I can close this out. Quit.
Okay, I had an issue, and this is why Eve does not like cardstock.
Oh, what happened? Oh.
I have a few that didn't come up, and I didn't realize it. I didn't push on them hard enough, and then they hid under the cardstock.
Oh.
So that's okay. I'll just have to hand place a few. And then if I decide that I'm going to buy a lot of SS6s, then I'll go ahead and cut this out of True Flock so that I can have it, keep it, and all that good stuff.
Sounds good. Oh, I'm doing too much over here, Mirabelle.
You're extra.
Yeah, I know. I almost rolled this big old massive thing of painter's tape onto the onto my stones.
Oh no.
Exactly. That would have been tragic.
Oh my word. I have like an entire section
Oh no.
that didn't come up. And I have a stone up above. Where's my tweezers? I'll just have to use needle nose pliers. I think I had a crushed ice jump in there. Okay.
So those of you from last week who was here with us, and Brody and I was having a little situation. It was all because of my poor digitizing skills, and I'm working on that.
Oh, good.
So that was 100% the reason. It had nothing to do with Brody, and I probably blamed him. But it had nothing to do with him. It was definitely my lack of skill set. So we will have a do-over.
See, there's so many things like that I would love to learn how to do, but my goodness, it just takes so long. I would like to learn to digitize for my little embroidery machine, but I've just ignored my little embroidery machine.
Yep. So guess what? Next time we do live, we're doing embroidery.
Okay.
We'll get a small project. Maybe Eve will be down. Maybe. I mean, I don't know if she could handle both of us at the same time. She might not want to.
She's going to be griping at you for using too much spray.
Uh-huh. Yeah. You're going to be sending all types of mean messages to us. Yes, I think that's true. But I think that'd be fun. So next time we are doing. Okay, so this is the plan, Mirror Bear. So we do an embroidery project with a little bit of bling.
Okay. Maybe. I don't want to commit yet. Hold on. I take my okay.
Y'all see what type of a hot mess she is? You are a hot mess, Marilyn.
What is FSL? Barb says you should try some FSL for embroidery. And Baby's Booty says she loves the neon. Oh, her dad stopped by and her son called twice. So maybe they got back tonight. I don't know.
I think this neon's going to be really pretty on the orange. Looky,
Oh, I do too.
that.
All right, so this is not the way to do bling. I'm worried about hand placing these on the back because I know my hand's going to touch them and it's going to move them around. So I think I'm just going to press it
Freestanding
and
lace.
then put them on the shirt. All right, so I pre-pressed my shirt before we came on, so I wouldn't have to do that. Let me move some of this stuff out of the way. Then
I did not stitch it out yet because I'm working on Jessie. I have no
Who's
idea
Jessie?
what I'm doing. You know Jessie.
Your a machine? One of your machines?
Oh, Jessie.
Jessie Gibson?
Yeah, Jessie Gibson.
Oh, I thought you were talking about a machine that you were working on. Jessie, meaning one of your machines.
Oh no.
And I thought, who's Jessie? What's your new machine?
You've never heard of me, Jessie? You were like, I've never heard of Jessie before.
Oh yeah, I've heard of that Jessie.
Yeah, no. I don't have a new machine named Jessie just yet. Not yet. But yeah, Jessie, I have no skills in digitization. Clearly, I don't know what I'm doing.
Does
So
Jessie digitize?
he probably does. He has all the machines too. He probably is good at it. He probably was like shaking his head at me yesterday, like this girl, what's wrong with her?
Look at these. These are the green zircon. So I'm going to use emerald, but I'm thinking about doing one of the trees, maybe the middle one, of course, in the green zircon. I love this.
That's pretty.
And it is green. On here, it kind of looks blue, and it has a slight hint of blue. It's a bluish green, but I would not call it blue. I'd still call it green. I love them. So I just have this little ice chipper. I think this is in my cart too. I think I have
What color?
green zircon in my cart for a bigger container.
I might have to get the blue and the green.
And all the colors.
Yeah. I mean, might as well. Hey, Flippy. So what are you guys working on tonight? What are you guys doing? Are y'all blinging?
I think we had, that I noticed, but I've kind of been keeping my eye on the bling. We had 4 or 5, I think, that said they were blinging along.
Yay!
There might be more now.
Y'all tell me that you guys are so proud of Mare Bear too. Look how comfortable she is now on live. She's taking over my lives. Like, look how comfortable she is. I absolutely
I'm taking over your
love
life.
this. I love it, y'all. I love it. Marilyn,
Thank you.
you're doing amazing. Amazing.
I had good mentors.
Girl. Eve, Josie.
You, Josie, and Eve. Not all 3 of you.
I gave you a lot of grief, Marilyn. Just tell them the truth.
You did. Just being honest, you did.
Yo, when I tell y'all she's a hot mess, a whole entire hot mess.
But if you wouldn't pulled out your Pressure Patrice hat, I wouldn't have ever done a live. I would have never done a live if you guys did not encourage me.
Oh, but this is fun.
I mean, pressure me, not encourage. Pressure me.
Encourage. I like encourage better. It's a better word. Definitely a better word. And you're doing amazing.
Thank you.
Seems so long ago, Mare Bear.
I know. I don't know how long ago it was. I remember a year ago in January, you were live. Maybe it was you and Josie, and I came on for a bit, maybe. And I was working on a design for my New Year's goals, which I haven't reached. And that would have been last December, getting ready for January.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, time is crazy.
It is.
Time flies when you're blinging.
Yep. Yep.
Or fun.
But I think I'm kind of like you. Like I didn't realize like this side of YouTube either. This side
Mhm.
is fun.
It is.
It's fun.
It is. And when I'm sitting around watching lives, I'm having a ball watching lives. I just,
Mhm.
even though it's not a physical in contact with each other, everybody that hangs out, it's still a great social network.
Yep, it really is.
I mean, anymore, that's how a lot of people socialize, is not in person necessarily.
Yeah, especially now.
Yeah. And even my daughter, she lives in Durham, North Carolina,
Hmm.
and there are many evenings where she is hanging out, either watching a movie through an app, which I think we've talked about before, with her
Hmm.
friends, so they can all see it at the same time and they're conversing about it. They're all sitting around eating popcorn. They can see each other.
Hmm.
Well, I assume they can see each other now. I don't know that for sure. Or they'll get on and FaceTime or whatever methods they use. They hang out a lot virtually. They hang out a lot. Ah, I'm stuck to my thing. They hang out a lot together in person also.
Hmm.
But I think it's a great option for people to be able to hang out virtually.
I think it is too.
The things that we have today, my grandmother would just she would just die. I mean, the things we have that prior
Generations
generations that
access
have
to.
passed already would have never fathomed.
Yep.
And
It's
she
so
died. She died back in, I think it was 85. And so, cell phones, no.
no.
Maybe I think one of my best friends, she had a cell phone or whatever it was called back then, when it was in a big bag and you took it with you. She
Hmm.
had it for work.
Now, nothing like now.
Mm-mm. And I remember seeing a little girl skipping through sunflowers or wheat or something, and it was a commercial about the super highway when the internet was getting ready to come out. I have no clue. What the heck are they talking about? A super highway or information highway?
Information highway.
I think
Yep.
they were calling it. And
Information highway.
yeah. Okay, I also did lint roll this, and I don't know where my lint roller went. There's a couple pieces, but since I rolled it once, I think I'm good.
Barb says back phone they rocked.
Yeah,
Look how pretty, y'all.
that is pretty.
All
I
right.
think that'll look great.
Okay. Thanks.
Okay.
Here. So I'm gonna brush these back in.
Now here's the problem with big designs is, they're kind of you could do them in layers, not wait and press them all together.
Hmm.
But it's as long as I don't scooch it like I used to drag it. I only did that a few times because it messed up my stones.
Oh yeah, it does. Like it's not, especially when you're like for me. I know like when I use the transfer mask a few times, I can't. It's gonna shift. So
Uh-huh.
be super careful.
Just gonna pick this up and cover my face for a minute. See what it looks like. Let's see. It does not look straight. Honestly, I don't know why I worry so much about it being straight. Have you ever noticed someone wearing a shirt and the design wasn't straight? No.
Except I did do a design that was not straight the other day. I was like, girl, what were you doing? Like, it was that noticeable. Like Marilyn. So it
People
was
are going like this.
yeah, that was me. I looked at, I held it up. I was like, wait, and then so I started like adjusting the shirt to try to like, you need to go to sleep. When you're sleepy, don't do anything else.
All right, this is what it's going to be. It doesn't look like much under this camera because look at my hands, they glow. And so when I get done and I pull that off, I'll hold it up in front of the big camera. Well, after I fill in all the little missing stones, I will.
All right, y'all. Janita must be doing pretty decent. You haven't told me I have any stones out of place, but I am. Okay, here it is. I don't want to use extra stuff. Alright, let's hope I got enough, y'all. Should have put my hair back. This is getting on my nerves. Is the B and bling missing? Oh, Mary Bear, I think somebody, Marianne said, is the B and bling missing any stones?
Yeah, it's missing a lot of stones. Those are the ones that when I lifted it up, they weren't attached to the Hotfix tape, and then they slid up like glitter cardstock. So, but I think I'm going to have a more successful putting them on after I press it once.
All right, let's see what I'm gonna do. I don't want to have to brush this in. Yeah, we might end up brushing these in again, but it's okay. I'm gonna lift this up.
All right, so I have the temperature set for sublimation, so I have to let that cool down for a few minutes. So that'll give me a time to have some swigs and look at the comments. Let's see. The tea supposed to be like that. So I think the reason maybe it looks odd is because this is just the outline that she's doing now. So her true tea looks like a T, and then the orange that she's doing now is just the outline. So it's connected with the end below it, and the end's connected. Yeah. So I think it's going to turn out beautiful.
Let's see if I could line this up. I'm trying to be lazy, y'all. I don't want to.
So Victoria's Creations is asking you about the shirt you have on, what it says, what's it look like, something like that. And then did you make it?
Yes. It says finer things. I actually had this shirt on yesterday too, and it's so blingy. And since we were blinging, I couldn't find my bling thing shirt. I don't know where I was planning. I was like, I might as well make another one. But it says finer things, and that's because the stones that we're using are, they're the finer thing. And then I just did finer things because of Stranger Things. And that's how we got here. that's how we got here. Because I used the font for the Stranger Things font also.
So while I'm letting that cool off a little bit, and I know it's going to look better up here. So this one, the one that says Mrs. Schwartz, those are non-AB colors. Those are your true colors. And so I think it is fuchsia, green zircon, violet ice, hyacinth. I can't remember which blue I used for this. It's not Capri. It might be blue zircon. I'm not sure. Rose, light cyan. So those are the true colors, not AB coded. And then here's stones that are AB coded.
Beautiful. Hold on, let me make you larger. Oh,
there we go. So the non-A or the AB colors They still have color. They have beautiful, beautiful bling off the top of them. They shimmer. It's just a different look. And so, again, those are the true colors. And then these are AB coated colors. Both gorgeous, but I think they both have their place.
Mm-hmm.
All right, see if it's cooled off
Everybody's
enough.
saying it's gorgeous. They love it. Super cute. Gorgeous Mirror Bear.
Thank you.
Dempsey says that she loves it. Dempsey, are you blinking tonight? Or you? I can't remember if Wednesday is a day that you are at work. I can't remember. No, Thursday. I know on Friday for certain. All right, let's see.
Hey, can you switch the camera back?
Oh, Marilyn hates being on camera, y'all.
I hate the live or the big camera.
She doesn't like it.
So see, look at all these stones missing. That's where when I picked it up, they didn't get picked up. When I put it back down, they had slid under the glitter cardstock, which I didn't like. I didn't really have it secured down well. Because it's just a test template. All right. Oh my gosh, that's cute.
Oh, wait. I need to put this one larger. Hold on. I'm making you large again.
All right. Knowing that there's a lot of these missing.
Wow.
Woo, woo,
Hold on. Let me go back out.
That's gorgeous.
Look
at that crystal AB. Woo.
Wow.
And then this is not AB. This is just light cyan. And those are the only 3 that I have in SS6s. No. I have regular crystal also.
Wow.
But gorgeous. I love that.
It's beautiful.
So now I'm just going to go ahead and place the stones that are missing in. Not ideal. Not an ideal way to do it. But you know what? When life throws you lemons,
make lemonade.
You either pucker up and do whatever, or you make lemonade.
Make it. Make some lemonade.
I'm going to make some lemonade.
Yep.
I'm on the big screen again.
Oh my goodness. Y'all, I was just saying how well she's doing with live and everything, and now
she's doing so well. And then she starts whining.
Yeah, seriously, I can't. Hold on, let me make. All right, there you go. All right, so we are almost done with this, and I am really just taking my time. Doing this template doesn't really take that long, but I'm just kind of enjoying the time hanging out with Mirror Bear and y'all. I think I like the orange. I hope it looks good on the shirt. Hopefully.
Oh, I like the orange around it.
That was the outline. Okay, so I'm gonna do another one like this, but use like some other more crystally, sparkly colors if I can with this size, because I need to remake it in the SS6 size for myself. But I don't know. All right, so let me get the other part of this. It's not here. Oh, here it is. And so now I'm just going to brush these in on this side. I got a whole bunch of air bubbles under here because I was rushing. But I love that. You're just placing them in. So now she's just placing them in one by one.
Yeah, I could probably just refill that part of the template, but I think this is going to be just as fast and less complex because I can see exactly what's missing.
I don't want to.
Ding, dang, darn.
Here I am over here. I got a big air bubble underneath my flock. I didn't pay attention when I was placing it down, but luckily there's a whole bunch of air.
Oh, I see what you're talking about.
Yeah. Because when I did it, I just put it down. Like I didn't really. You saw me rushing. You know I was rushing. So that's what happened. That's what happens when you rush.
And that template is just for the outside, right?
Yeah, I
Okay.
did a separate one. I wasted all of this. Look at all this flock I wasted in the middle, Mare Bear. I wasted all that.
Maybe you could cut it out, and reuse it.
I could maybe take my like just cut it with the razor or X-Acto knife.
Yeah.
Good idea. All right, so I do kind of want to push some of this air up and out. Okay, that one out fine. So some of that air can stay in there. I just had a huge pocket though. Yeah, Gina! Hey, Gina! I looked up at the right time, and Gina, I be missing everybody. Hey, Gina, I miss you, girl. How have you been? I finished my first brush. Hey, Barb, what type of pencil are you using, Marilyn, to pick up stones?
Okay, so this red is light cyan. And then on my other design, I will use some regular cyan. So look at Dimps. Dimps hates waste. She said, what did she say? Girl, what? You better use that flock in the middle.
I should. Now I don't know what color I want to do the border. So Barb was asking, what pen are you using? I think.
Wait, what pen am I using? Or what red?
No, to pick up the stones. What type of pencil are you using to pick up?
Oh, okay. It's I just call it a rhinestone. Where is it? I just call it a rhinestone picker tool. It has this removable wax tip, and you can buy replacements of this. If you're doing this kind of rhinestone, you don't have to replace them very often because you're not putting a lot of pressure on them. If you're doing, rhinestone projects where you're pressing them into glue, that's where I find I have to replace them. And they're on Amazon, and they're really, really inexpensive. Now, I saw Gloria of, what is her channel? Spyro Rocket, something like that. Yeah. She was at a show, and I think they were seam rippers, though. They were really, really fancy. But I do think Eve has a fancy rhinestone pickup tool, maybe. Maybe. I don't know.
Maybe should I use black stones, or should I just put white stones around? The white neon stones around, since I'm already using the neon colors on that orange.
So I feel like the white would detract from the main design. That's just my opinion, but it would be pretty. But if it were me, I would probably put in the chat what you think she should do.
Right. Marilyn, tell me something. Jet black, crushed ice AB. Crushed ice AB may take away.
Ooh, crushed ice AB might be good.
I think it might be good. Let's go with that.
I think the neon white might detract from the rest of the design. But I don't know. You're doing all other neons, so maybe it would be the right one.
But you think crushed ice AB may be good?
Or more orange? I think crushed ice AB would be pretty.
All right, let's do that. Why not?
If you hate it, just say you love it.
I need Delonda. Where's Delonda? So Delonda could be like, Patrice, you love it. Say you love it. All right. Oh, see you soon, Gina. Thank you for stopping by, girl. And take care. And see you next time. All right, so we're just going to go ahead and use some of these crushed ice ABs. And I'm just going to kind of let's see.
All right, there it is. credit going to Elena T for the wording idea. She has such great ideas. She's so clever. Blinded by the bling.
And you know what?
Love it.
I think using the SS6 was perfect for that shirt and perfect for the saying.
I do too.
It's perfect.
And now I like SS6s. I can't believe that.
See?
Now I'm going to be looking at my big stones going, no, I'm not. I love my big stones too. All right. So now we're going for no ghosting tonight on my pillow. But if I have ghosting, we learned. It's okay because the stones will cover it.
Yep.
And I had planned on putting this on, there it is, it's huge. I had planned on putting this on the other kind of off-white pillowcase, but I decided it looked nice, the shape of it on this big square one. So I have no idea if I will even be able to see the silver on this green pillowcase, but we're getting ready to find out.
Because you're using the crushed AB. So
I'm going to use, yes, on the star, I'm going to use the crushed ice AB. And then on the trees, I'm using emerald, maybe, I don't know, maybe the green zircon on the two outside ones and emerald in the middle.
That will be pretty.
Okay, I'll do it.
I love that.
And I do have a piece of paper in the middle so you cover here so that no ink goes through. And then I pre-pressed it to get moisture out and all that good stuff. So.
Sounds good.
Now my design's not in the middle of the paper. So what am I going to do there?
So some of the stones, like if I'm doing it and one of the like a few of the stones are left out or go somewhere else or whatever, I don't necessarily like panic about losing a stone. When one of the crushed ice ABs like escaped from me, I'm like, get back here. Don't go. Like, no. Don't go away. These are pretty, but I'm gonna love seeing how this looks because I used some crushed ice AB on a black shirt and it looked beautiful. So to see how it's gonna look on this orange shirt, I'm curious to see it.
Did you think it looked a lot like crystal AB, or did it take on more of the black from the black shirt you put those first ones on?
A little bit of the black. It's not crystal. It's definitely not crystal AB.
Okay.
But y'all, look how beautiful these are. Like, look how they're sparkling.
Yeah. Okay, so that's about it.
Gorgeous.
This is about good enough. Let's get some tape on that.
So I think part of it might have been SS10, but let me check. Was that entire design SS6, or you had some parts SS6, some parts SS10?
So the word blinded up above was SS10, and then by the bling was all SS6. And she says, let's see, making an SS6 rhinestone list to add to her order. All right, Barb is on the SS6 train.
Barb, you're going to love it.
I'm going to have to order some too.
Barb has like a nice setup of her organization, how she organized her stones. I need to work on organizing my stones.
I didn't see it. How did she do it? Did she post it like in the community?
I think it's on Facebook.
I don't get on Facebook enough. I miss a lot of stuff.
I thought you were going to start a group.
I would like to do that. So post. Okay. Are you in the right place? I think you're in the right place. You're in a good enough place.
Oh, these are so pretty. So with this is on. Oh no, that the word thankful you kind of need the inside. I was about to say maybe, but no, the way that it definitely looks like an offset
Oh, Barb says she puts it on Discord also.
on Discord. Barb knows. Barb knows I forget all the time to go check Discord. They
I
probably
have
kick me out of my own group.
months.
I gotta do better. I forget all the time.
I can't even keep up with YouTube, much less other social media. But
I'm gonna do better.
alrighty, so that will be covered. That will be covered.
Marilyn, did you ever get a any diamond painting?
No.
No.
So the only diamond painting that I have is one that my daughter and I started years ago, and it's still not done.
Oh no.
She was home. First time I had seen her in a long, long time, and we did work on it, but we didn't get it done.
It's okay. You guys spent time together.
Yeah.
I have the one that I started like 2 months ago. I haven't even been able to touch it. Getting back to school this year, it's been kind of hectic this year. Um, so I haven't had any downtime, but I do hope to finish it. Maybe
Which
by
one was it? I don't remember what it looked like. I've seen you do some diamond painting, but I don't remember which was the last one.
yeah, this one was like a fairy looking girl.
Okay. Yep. So Kathleen Williams, hi from Michigan. Watch all of you all the time. Hi, Kathleen.
Hi, Kathleen.
And Baby Spooty's back. And Dims is giving me a hard time for not being on Discord ever.
I know. You see, I didn't even look at the chat when I said that.
Victorious, where'd you go? It jumped. Creation said, we converted her, LOL. Yes. Yes.
Oh, Eve, did you hear that now Marilyn loves SS6? Now
I like them. I like them.
Marilyn, that's not what you said a few minutes ago.
I love them. Okay, fine.
Exactly. Exactly.
I'm trying to not love them as much.
Yep.
But I did. I end up liking them a lot. All right. So let's see if I did. Okay. That looks pretty good. Oh, I can see where the stars were. So that's nice because I'll be able to. Ooh, look at that. So I know it looks high, but I'm going to have some snow down here. So that's why it looks a little bit weird. And then I was talking earlier about it's really bright. There. See up in this camera, it looks brighter.
Yeah.
Versus this looks washed out.
Yeah.
This is the true color.
Color of it, yeah.
So
I like that.
Pretty.
That on the pillow, even without the bling, is nice.
Yeah, that is cute. But it's gonna be better. Bling makes everything better.
It does. It does. It's so
Okay.
true.
So
true. The problem with the crushed ice AB is that it blinds you. No other stone really like makes me get like cross-eyed except this one. It's so beautiful.
I haven't used it for a long time.
No. Yeah. I look for a reason to use this one and black diamond all the time. Where's Darica? Where is Darica? Right, let's see. This looks pretty good.
So my sublimation should have subbed darker. This is still going to be perfectly fine. It'll be great. But there is a lot of ink left on. And I realized I didn't turn the temperature up after I pressed the bling on. So it subbed at 350 and it still subbed plenty.
So it looks good.
So it's fine, but that was a mistake. All right, so we're going to do the We are doing the green zircon in the little tree. And then the dark emerald in the middle. And then I'm not blinging. So I put a couple of black trees back there. I think I used super, super dark green just to give a little more depth and all that. I'm not subbing those dark, dark trees. Or I'm sorry, I'm not blinging the dark, dark trees.
Just in the front.
Do it. Yeah, just the front trees. And this green zircon, like if I would have thought about it, I would have changed the color of my ink to more match these, but we're going with it. Let's see how it turns out.
I think it's gonna look good on top of it.
Yeah.
Kind of adds like a contrast to the color. I think it's gonna look great. All right, y'all. We are ready to press. I'm not gonna layer this one because I think I'll get it wrong. Even I could, but no. I'm gonna go ahead.
Uh-oh.
Did you guys see me? I let the paper slip out of my hand. I should have just went ahead and layered it. It's all good. Don't worry, Marilyn.
Okay.
I'm over dramatic, you know that.
Deep breathing. Deep breathing.
Deep breathing.
So did your friend who was thinking about making the shirt for his wife, like he came on your talk show one day, I think it was the talk show. He works at your school, has a beautiful voice. I don't remember his name.
Chief.
Yeah, I think so. He, in your video the other day, he said that he might make a shirt for his wife. Has he made it yet, or do we get to see him making his shirt?
He hasn't made it yet, but we definitely will get a chance. Hopefully, he's not camera shy, so that's a good thing.
Yeah.
So hopefully we'll get a chance to see him make it. He probably will. He likes to hang out with Terrell and I occasionally while we're working and blinging after school or working on other things. We don't usually bling. That was the first time I took bling to school with me. But I think for the kids, I'm a little worried with the bling, like having them do it only because it's so small. But I know that it's so relaxing, and I think that a few of them, not all of them, will be able to do it, but I do think like a few of them will be able to do it and enjoy it. The only problem is going to be this transfer mask. I could barely get the transfer mask right, but then again, they may do better than me. I have a few students who, like in the past, they worked better with the Cricut than I did. So,
what about if you have them make a small design on something small so that, because none of us on our first many, whatever, attempts don't do that great. But if it's a small design where you're not risking that many stones, and it could be something that they plan to give to a brother or a sister or a parent or for Christmas.
That's a good idea. I think we'll do that. Something small, especially now too. We're going to be doing Santa's workshop about to start back up. I'm Little Miss Claus, and we are going to be starting that up and doing our ornaments and selling them. So I may try to incorporate like some bling in that.
And you took one of your lasers to work, didn't you?
No, not yet.
Okay.
Not yet, but one is going with me. I just got to make sure that we have another filter. I have a filter for it, an air filter for it. But yeah. Yup. So excited. Everybody can't wait for Santa's workshop.
Yes.
Yep.
Well, I remember Steve's voice, and it was really a nice, pleasant, beautiful voice.
Yeah, he's gonna start his channel. He does a lot of woodwork. Like he has all of the wood machines, everything. He makes a lot of different things. And so that's what he's going to be doing.
That's right. That's what you guys were talking about one time on Craftabilities, that he'd like to start one and that he does know how to use a lot of tools.
Yeah.
So.
Yep. He stopped me one day and he was like, Miss Wilson, I gotta ask you something. And I'm like, yeah, Chief, what's up? He was like, do you have a YouTube channel? I was like, yeah. He was like, I know I saw you. He was like, I was looking up. I was like, oh my goodness.
That's
So
funny.
that's how he found out that, like, yeah, he was looking at something. Then he told me like he has a Cricut. Him and his wife have a Cricut. Like he was like, yeah, me and my wife are gonna do such and such with our this, and we're trying to do an Etsy shop. And he has a website, but he doesn't really put anything on it, right? And so I was like, so what exactly is your wife trying to do? He was like, I'm the crafty one. I was like, oh, okay. I'm sorry for assuming.
Right.
I'm so sorry for assuming. And so after that, that's her crafting partner. All right, let me try this again, y'all. Marilyn. Oh, Dim said that you're moving so quickly. She said, you go, girl. She's so proud of you. You're a pro at this live thing. I'm trying to tell you she is.
Thank you. Now, when I get ready to tell you something, you're going to fuss at me.
What happened?
I'm going to have to go get my charger. You knew we were coming on live. You should have your charger up there with you.
Are you like yelling at yourself for me?
Yes. Yes. My computer's over here at 5%. My webcam's based on my computer.
Well, this is her way. She's so slick. This is her way of like being like, oh, Patrice, everything just crashed on me. Goodbye.
I'm not leaving. I'm just going to go get my charger. While you are...
You're leading me per the usual.
While you're pressing your shirt.
Per the usual. Y'all know how Marilyn does it. They're not surprised either. Wait, yes, finally. Okay. We got this one down. Finally, after I messed it up. Marilyn.
I used to want to leave so I could take deep breaths now. Really, now I truly do just have to leave at least. Oh.
And then Nicole said that you are the OG bling queen.
Oh.
Dims wants to know, where did you get your 12x12 glitter cardstock from?
Amazon. Yeah. And the first one that I was using, it was, I thought, relatively expensive because it was like 15 sheets for $21. This is like 15 sheets for $10. And it's almost the exact same.
Do you have your link that you can put it?
I can find it here in just a little bit.
Okay, your time. And Marilyn's Etsy shop, the link is listed below in the description. Also, where she has really good rhinestone templates, digital rhinestone templates. So you will have to download them, get your own flock or glitter cardstock that Marilyn uses, and cut them out, and then you can bling away.
Flock is easier. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm down to 4%.
Okay, no worries.
No talking about me this time. I'm going to stand in the door and listen for a minute.
Y'all, she always does this. She always does this. Every single time. All right, I'm almost ready to press. Well, I'm gonna put this over here. We're ready to press. Let me just let roll. And when I mean I keep every last crushed ice AB stone, every last one. All right, so let me get ready to press the shirt. This is the shirt that we're using today. It's a Gildan Heather Blend shirt. Do they call it the Heather Blend or the Color Canvas? Called theirs that. So now I'm just lint rolling and giving it a pre-press just to loosen up those fibers and to warm the shirt up a bit. I turned off the automatic. So if you guys did this design, please, please, please make sure to post it inside of the Craftable Things Facebook group page, or you can do a TikTok with it and tag Craftable Things and Making with Marilyn and the Baby's Booty, and or post it inside of the Hoop group on Facebook. That is Eve's group. Ooh, Karen said that she just cut out your crayon template, Mare Bear.
Oh, good.
You're gonna love it.
What colors are you going to use?
Cardstock sticks. So Kathleen is saying, doesn't cardstock stick to the mat?
Yeah, so when I used regular cardstock, there were a couple of issues. The Hotfix tape wanted to pull up some of the cardstock, and the Hotfix tape really wanted to stick to the cardstock. The glitter cardstock, it doesn't, it's easy to get it off. All right, so I think I'm good.
Really great. All right, so I'm gonna put the first part down. And we're gonna see if my color selection went well and Marilyn's color suggestions. Let's see what we have.
Oh, the cardstock got stuck on her cutting mat. Oh, no. No, I have not. Of course, most of the time it's not in the Cricut, but I have cut it on the Cricut. I have a video on that, and it didn't get stuck. Oh. I love the orange around that.
You like it? It looks good.
Yeah.
I think it looks great. So this is what it looks. It looks really good, Mare Bear.
I think so. It kind of unifies it with the shirt, brings all those letters together. I like how you outline your things.
Thank you.
Okay.
This is a Gildan. It's a Gildan soft style. So 65% cotton, 35% polyester. I think that's the right ratio. Get ready to press our shirts. Thank you, Kathleen. Thank you, Tracy. Thank you, Evie. And the link to Eve's site is also listed in the description. If nobody has put it inside of the chat yet, it is also listed inside of the description. Thanks, Nini. All right. Okay, so we're going to move. Okay, it's bright. Let me switch it over. It's very bright. All right. So these are it's a warm peel, so we can go ahead and just rip it off. Okay, I like it. I like it.
Ooh, I like it. It's pretty.
And see the color for me, I don't think you guys really see the color good. Because like Marilyn, mine looks a little dull tonight. What's going on with all this dullness tonight? It's actually very, very vibrant and bright. These colors, like that green, that's not a good. Maybe if I hold it up so you guys can see. So I'm gonna press the crushed ice AB around it, and then we'll see. Okay, let me try to pick it all up. No.
Yeah, I should have changed my.
What do you need to change?
I should have changed my ink color. It'll be okay though. It will be okay.
For those trees, you don't like it?
Well, see, originally I was going to use the emerald on everything, and so I made them dark. But in the end, it'll look pretty.
I think it's gonna look good. Uh-oh. This is what you should not do. But I didn't want to layer it, so just putting it together this way and trying not to like shuffle any of those stones around. And I gotta move it just a little bit. I should have went ahead and just layered it, Marilyn, but it's okay. I'm not gonna move it. It's not as perfectly straight as I want it. I need to, if you guys see, like this should kind of be touching the same place, but I'm not gonna move it around. I'm gonna leave it like this. Oh, y'all can see what I was talking about. So this side, it's slightly higher, but I'm not gonna move it. All right, so let's go ahead and press this, and we will see what it looks like. But so far, it's looking really, really good. I think I'm happy with the crushed ice AB on top. Tell Mr. McQuackins thank you. Thanks, Kathleen. Sounds like a Mardi Gras shirt. Fun and festive. Yeah. That it does. Now thinking of it, Danny, it does. Thanks, Victoria's Creations. Oh, thank you so much, Miss Cheryl. Thanks for being here. All right, let's see. I think I might like it, y'all. I think I might like it. All right, so let's go ahead and we're going to. Oh, look at that. That looks great. Wait, let me put this on here. Y'all, this looks great with the crushed ice AB.
Ooh, that does.
Y'all can't. I'm gonna switch the camera so you can see it from the front, because the crushed ice AB, it has taken on the orange underneath, but with that iridescent coating on top. So let me put that there. I'm gonna switch over, but y'all look, that crushed ice AB is always like perfect. So this design is a lot longer than it is wider. Oh, that crushed.
That looks pretty.
Gorgeous. It's pretty. Dims, that's what I've been working on for the past 2 weeks, and we don't know when it's gonna be ready. So y'all,
What have you been working on for 2 weeks? Ooh.
Wakanda Forever.
Oh.
Bling design. So y'all, look how pretty that is.
I love that crushed ice.
See, okay, here's
wow.
that. So this is what that green looks like. That turned out really,
that's
really nice. Yes, the crushed ice looks really, really good on this orange. Y'all, I love it.
I love that. That crushed ice is gorgeous on there.
It is gorgeous. And I thought it wasn't going to look good with the neon colors, but it does. It all looks
it really does.
Good. And then you guys see the neon orange outline. So this is the true color of these stones. In fact, like it's even brighter than what you guys can see here. But I love it. I like this. I think I'm gonna give this to Tay if I don't keep it. Sometimes she likes the stuff. Sometimes she's like, "Girl, I'm not wearing that. You wear it." We will see. But I absolutely love how this came out. So while Marilyn's brushing her other trees, I'm gonna probably I don't know if I want to make another one of these shirts or if I want to do I do want to make another one of these shirts, but I wanted to use some of my SS6. And this is all SS10. I love it. Thanks, y'all. The stones and outer border rectangle. So these are the crushed ice AB. So you probably can't tell. So you probably can't tell. Like these are clear stones with the AB coating on top of them. So here it takes on the color underneath because it is still a clear stone. So it takes on whatever color is underneath, but then it gives it that iridescent look on top. So right there, you can't really tell, but in person, it looks more orange than anything.
And when you held it back from the camera, it really, I mean, it took it on. I could see it
You
there.
could see it, right?
Yes.
Because it's like any other AB stone where that color kind of changes a bit, you know? But this is what the stones, I'm going to put it in the top. Oh, look at me making a mess, y'all. Trying to show y'all these stones. And I love these stones. These are my second favorite.
And is jet hematite your favorite, or still black diamond?
Black diamond's still my favorite.
Okay.
Now, jet hematite, it's you skipped everybody else at this point. Might be my number 3, and then the black diamond AB. But absolutely love the jet hematite. So this is what those stones look like. So the stone on the shirt, this is what it looks like when it's not pressed. Looks like a whole bunch of snow. And Marilyn, you're using crushed ice in this design, right?
Yeah, for my snow under the trees, I am.
So Marilyn's gonna place this for the snow, but it's super gorgeous.
Whoops.
My shirt says finer things. Like it's a play on Eve on the baby's booty on her saying for her stones. So she always says that their bling is the finer thing. And then I just mix that in with the whole Stranger Things show. And that's where it comes from. But y'all, I'm happy with this. All right, so I might just make another serial crafter shirt, and maybe I'll do the serial crafter in my black. I think I might do that.
And
No.
that's the one you did in the Labrador and the Arm Dorado, right?
Yeah.
You don't have that in there, do you?
But the Labrador?
With your shirt?
No.
Okay.
I know I need to show everybody that because that's gorgeous.
I want to see it again myself.
Let me see if I can find it.
So pretty.
Yo, this is so pretty. It's so pretty. Yo, this is gorgeous.
See, they take on a gold look.
Yeah.
Because of the orange under them.
Yep. Wow. All right, so I'm happy with this one. Let me go ahead and see if I can find the other one.
I should not have done this that way. So I'm just I want to get a whole tree done with everything. The crystal AB on the top for the star, the tree, the ornaments. And so I'm kind of going at this at a weird pace, but I do want to get a whole tree done so you can see it in case you have to leave. So now I'm picking up the ornaments, and I did the ornaments in Siam. Just the regular cyan, not the light cyan. And I don't think I can put my shirt back over here. I'm going to mess up all my stones. But basically, let me lift it up. I'm going to layer these cyan stones over the top of this tree. So let me do that, and then I'll hold it up and show you what it looks like. Hopefully, they match up right. They did in the design. Oh my gosh. Okay, I gotta do this differently.
All right, Mare Bear.
You found it.
I found it. So I'm not going to use these colors. What colors did I say I wanted to use, Marilyn? I can't use those colors, Marilyn, because those are SS10s. But this is the shirt that I made the other day. Marilyn, we were on your channel, right?
Mm-hmm. I love that.
On Marilyn's channel. And these are all SS6 stones. And so the gold is Orm Dorado. It is not a crystal stone. And what we mean by crystal stone is that it's not like a glass type of stone, like transparent or see-through type of stone. And it's a metal stone. And so it kind of blings a little differently. It blings a lot harder, I think, than some of the crystal stones. But as you guys see, these are all crystal stones that I have on, and they bling, 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 right? But look at these, y'all. Beautiful. These are absolutely
And
gorgeous.
together they are gorgeous.
Yes. It used to come through Disco Diva shirt, right? But super, super cute. These colors together are amazing. These colors together or individually, you will be happy with these colors. But look at this. Look at this bling, y'all. Look at that bling. You don't even have to do too much with this. So, but now I'm gonna do that template, which now I don't know if I'm gonna do this template now. Y'all, decisions. Let's see. All right, so this is now I need to order coffee in SS10 too, Marilyn. I need coffee in
Oh, yes, you do. Yeah.
I have it. Marilyn, you don't want to make your crayon design in SS10? No, you didn't have the urge to make that in SS10?
It is SS10.
Not SS10, SS6.
Oh. Well,
She didn't have the urge.
because when I made it, I didn't like SS6s.
But now that you do, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do about it now? All right, so look for design. All right, so I need to label the designs better. All right, thankful. So these are together. And then Minnie, Ricky is with them too, and then I crayon design. Sorry, y'all. Just knocked. Oh, I didn't mean to be so big. Just knocked upside your head. I'm sorry. I did. All right. So I have. I found the cereal crafter one. So we're gonna play around with some SS6 stones now. Let me just put my neon up. Where's the container? So if you're interested in those neon colors, you want to check them out. Not sure if they are included in the ice chipper sets where you could just sample. But these are the neon colors. I'm just gonna put them back up. And
I feel like they were available in the ice chipper, but Eve is in here. So Eve, can people get the neon stones in the ice chipper or the ice or both? So I'm noticing that every time I press this with having sublimation on it, the transfer tape pulls some of that sublimation out. And I'll show you what I mean. It's not going to affect it in the end because it is stones, but it is pulling some of the color out each time I press it. So I probably should try to do more things at one time versus what I'm doing.
So neon stones. Okay, so the neon stones are available in the ice chipper. They are available in the ice chipper. So if you are interested, these neon stones do not disappoint. And the good thing about it is that, so right now there's about 6, actually 7 stones in the neon collection. So you have the orange, you have your pink, and this is very pink. It kind of looks a little reddish, but it's actually really pink. And then you have blue, we have purple, neon purple. You also have neon green, and you have neon yellow. The one that is missing is the neon white. I'll show you guys that. But these colors, you can use these colors in all seasons. So I think like these are good fall colors, summer colors. You can do so much with them. So I love the neon collection because of that. And they're bright. And I don't usually like um bright colors, but these I love them. If y'all seen any of my videos, like I'm always using these because I love how they look. Your day with them pressing rhinestones. So Barb said if you let the sublimation ink cure a day, would then pressing the rhinestones still lift the ink?
Oh, maybe not.
Maybe not.
Well, actually, I did. Okay, curing the fabric, maybe not. I did print that image last night, but maybe if I pressed it on the fabric and let it sit, maybe it wouldn't. I don't know.
And so these are the white. So this is the full neon collection of rhinestones that the Baby's Booty offers. And so I'm going to take these off because originally it came 4 in a pack, I think, 4 in the neon treasure trove.
Oh,
And then they started adding more colors because we just couldn't get enough. Just couldn't get enough. Where can I get this here? So Wanda, the cereal crafter design is inside of my Etsy shop. Let me put it up because I did not put it in the description.
And do you have a separate file for SS6 versus SS10, or did I see them together in one file? Or not one file, but one item in Etsy?
In that, on this design, I think I put them both together.
Okay, that's what I was thinking I saw in your shop.
Yeah, I think I put them both together, and it was really because I had given away the SS6 already to everybody that night, and then I didn't want to like if anybody wanted that. I don't know. I had a reason, Marilyn. You know, I barely know why I do anything that I do. To be quite honest with you, you know that. Oh, just overthinking everything. Where is it? Here it is. Unless, did I put both of them? I think they're both here. But y'all be like, I don't like SS6. I only like SS10. Oh, my goodness. I can't. I cannot. That's the SS10. Awesome. I was just wondering because you usually wait 48 hours to wash a sublimation. It's possible because that does happen when you do it right away. Because I'm so impatient to wait, but it's possible.
Well, and maybe it's because I didn't have it up to the high heat that I was supposed to. Maybe it didn't really infuse in very well. Because I don't know.
It does it to me all the time.
Oh, does it? Okay.
Yeah, and I never wait. So I think I'm gonna try what Barbie's saying. I never wait. I just want to try it one time, maybe wait a little bit and then press it and see because it does it all the time with that transfer tape. But that transfer tape also, even when you're doing eco solvent, still, and when I did those DTV sheets, the same thing. I don't know, but definitely probably try laminate cure. Ooh. So we have a black shirt. So how about we do a little bit of more crushed ice? No, I'm not gonna do crushed ice. Maybe I will. So Marilyn was talking about. So remember the other shirt I did for the cereal crafter? I think the hyacinth and the coffee.
Yes.
I did those colors, right? So we want to do something a little different this time. It's gonna be on the black shirt.
So I think it was Sharon Davenport. She posted her shirt in the Facebook group. Cool. I'll go check that out.
Can't wait to see it. Hyacinth. Okay, so we're not gonna do hyacinth. Not gonna do amethyst. Not gonna do black. Ooh.
Black diamond, right?
But
Jamaica.
Look. It's like I should just hide that color so that I don't see it and I won't.
No, if you love it, you should use it.
Oh, we got some champagne AB.
Oh God, those are pretty too.
I know. Rainbow. We got a lot to choose from. But what if we go with like a... Oh. So what if we did light cyan AB, and go with a little bit of peridot just to give it kind of like a Christmas-y type of feel.
And what color shirt are you doing?
Black.
Oh, good. Okay. So say the colors again, because I'll be honest, I wasn't processing.
So light cyan AB, peridot.
Yeah. I love light cyan AB.
Okay. I may make another shirt. Let's see how this looks. Are you almost done, Marilyn? Am I taking too long?
No, I am not almost done because I'm doing it in so many layers. It's such a huge design.
Okay, perfect.
And I didn't want to waste or use up that much hot. Like I could have had these stars spaced exactly the way they are on there. I just didn't want to have to use that much Hotfix tape. So I'm piecing it together. And I also, I only cut out one of each tree versus I could have had all three trees cut together on one template. But I was just kind of playing with it. And this is what I ended up with. Okay, where did my little bitty piece of Hotfix tape go?
I should have did a little bit of peridot and peridot AB on here, to mix that up. Oh, decisions. All right, so let's see what we're gonna do. So we are going to use peridot for the word cereal. Do you think adding the crushed ice AB is going to be too much?
Where would you add it?
I was going to maybe put it on Maker of All the Things, or should I just use peridot for that?
How about if you do your crafter and then add your cereal and see if you think the crushed ice would go well with them.
So, okay, so let's do this first. Perfect. So we're going to do the light cyan AB. I think I may just like the crushed ice AB instead of the peridot. Maybe.
Yeah, that would be pretty.
Let's see. All right, so we're going to go ahead and get this going. Eve. I'm probably going to pull it out before the night's done. Marilyn, if I can get this done before Marilyn finishes, then I'll...
And what are you going to be pulling out?
Another template.
Oh. Cool.
Another template.
Cool. It's only 9 o'clock.
Yeah, but you have to go to work tomorrow. I don't have to go to work tomorrow. It's storm here.
I'm good.
Okay.
I'm a late nighter.
As long as you're good.
Yep.
Okay. Y'all know she will bling all day, all night. Y'all do know. That's how much she loves blinging.
And I'm back to normal. I really, by the time we were done with our live the other night, I was fading. You know, I'd been sick.
Yeah.
Oh, but I'm back to normal.
Good. Good. And did you get rest? Is that what helped?
I think it just kind of ran its course eventually.
Okay.
Whoops.
I think nothing here.
It's funny, when I was a kid, my mom would, you know, I say, well, maybe you have the 24-hour bug, or maybe you have the 48-hour bug. It's like, do these really expire in 24 hours? But she was always calling it something like that.
Maybe that was her way of just saying, like, yo, you're going to feel better soon.
Yeah, you'll be fine.
Yep.
Shut your trap. No, she didn't say stuff like that.
Yeah, she just wanted you to think, you know.
Uh-huh.
It lasts long. 24 hours. It's not a long time.
Yeah. But it is interesting how with some things, you know, you feel bad, you feel bad, you feel bad, and then it just rises. You know, it just goes away fairly quickly.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Yep. Yeah, these are super tiny, y'all. I've been doing a lot of SS10 designs and cutting them out and brushing the stones in to make sure that they're good. And it's all because of y'all. And now I'm here using these SS6 and they just feel so tiny right now.
Are we going to switch?
Nope.
No. I'm going to love the SS10s and I'm going to love the SS6s.
Yeah, no.
Okay.
It's not going to happen. It's not going to happen. Even though that Thankful shirt, I do like it in the SS10, but I'm going to make me one in SS6 too. Because the one I made for SS6, it's not good. I don't like it. All right. So
I could tell on your face when you did it.
That I didn't like it.
Yeah, like, oh. I can tell.
Yeah. I call myself cheating with the design and silhouette, just changing it to SS6 from SS10, and that did not do well. So it's all good. All right, so we got that brushed in. I'm just gonna get my transfer tape. Thank you, Laura. Gonna get my transfer tape. And Juana, I saw you the other day blinging in your premiere. Juana was designing a template, and I loved it. All right, let me
That's whose live it was, I think, when I was on the floor picking up rhinestones. I think I even commented. That is who it was.
It was Juana.
Mm-hmm.
She was designing, right?
Yeah, she had a few different ones. She was showing some design stuff, and then she pressed, I don't know, like 3 shirts or quite a few shirts.
Yeah. All right, y'all. Done with this one. So when I was showing Terrell and Chief how to bling, I was like, pour a lot, just pour a lot of stones on top. Don't pour a little bit. And they both were like, why would you want to pour all of these out like that? It just
I
worked.
heard him because then he said that. No, wait, that wasn't him. That was A-Dub that was talking about the bad cleanup. But I did see Terrell asking about that. And the look on his face a couple times was just like,
like, yeah, just do it. It works.
But he picked nice colors. He did a good color.
He did. He did a decent job. It was just decent.
Don't want to give him a big head.
No. It doesn't take much for that to happen. So it was just decent.
So I cut these stones, these holes so close together that they don't want to all pick up. There we go. They're like almost on each other. So I need to fix that.
I'm reusing this transfer tape. This is the light cyan that we're going to be using, and then we're going to be doing the light cyan AB. So I know a few people have questions about the color, the red color. So this is light cyan. I think out of this might be my favorite red.
Uh-huh.
Press the border first on the thankful template. So I pressed tonight I pressed the inside first, but the file that you guys have is a little different. It doesn't have the outline and doesn't have the extra border around it. And so I think last night I just pressed it all together. I don't remember. It seems so long ago last night.
I think last night you had to piece, you did most of the outline and the letters together, and then you pieced in one side of the outline, maybe?
Yep, that's right, for the SS6 one. That's right.
Because Patrice Williams came up with that idea.
Yep. But tonight I did it in parts because there are different layers for this one. This one is almost ready. All right, let me go ahead. We're going to do light cyan, and you guys are going to see one of the most beautiful colors too. I know y'all hear me say that a lot, but I really mean it when I say that about the light cyan.
I do too. I love that.
Dim sum was a long time ago. It seems like it. Now that I'm looking at these colors together, I don't know if I'm going to like the green.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe if I was doing it all red, or maybe red and green, and then have it like blend in. But I don't think that I'm gonna like the green in it. But might change my mind. Uh-oh. I'm frozen. Sorry, y'all. Don't know why. All right, so hopefully you guys will be able to see this. Uh-oh. All right, so I did get all of those little stones out. Is my charger in? It should be in. And so I'm just gonna brush. Hopefully I'll catch up. Nope. Doesn't look like I'm catching up. Just looks like I'm stuck still.
There you go.
Finally. So this is the light cyan AB, and this is when we say AB, it really just means if we're saying the base color of light cyan, so it's really this color, that red that we had, it's the red, but there's a special coating on top of it that makes it iridescent. And so when it's certain angles, like if you guys could see from where I'm looking, I can definitely see the red in it. Let's see if I can kind of bring it down. You see, okay, so so you guys see like there's like a red right there. There's like a lot of different stones underneath there. That's red. That's the color of the original stone, like cyan. But the coating makes it change colors. But you can see the original color. You can barely see it there. But okay, so now you guys see the red in there. But if I move it around, you guys see like the red kind of turn purple, blue. So that's what we mean by AB. But look how these are sparkling. These are gorgeous too.
Patrice, the silver and gold shirt that you showed a minute ago, was that SS10 or SS6?
Those are SS6.
Okay. Karen Nicholas was asking that.
Yeah, those are SS6. So the SS10, I think the one that I did with in SS10, like those that looks great too. But I used a different color um selection for that. But this light cyan is beautiful. The light cyan used to be one of my favorite colors. It's now that it's not one of my favorite colors anymore, but before Black Diamond, like this was my color.
Mm-hmm.
But since then, we started doing we have Black Diamond, and then the Crushed Ice AB, and then Eve has so many colors. How many colors does she have now?
Oh my goodness. So in the just straight colors, she had like 65 that she pressed that one night, 60, 65, and that was out without any ABs. And I can't remember if she did like her multicolor, blue flame, green flame, crystal volcano. Crystal volcano, is that
Crystal Volcano?
Yeah. I can't remember if she did those that night or not, but she has like 65 colors of just non-AB. I also can't remember if she did the metallic ones that night. That's a lot. Lot.
I was so sleeping on the metallic ones. Now they're one of my faves too.
Mm-hmm.
Either 65.
Yeah. I am excited to try them.
But you got the Orem Dorado, or you're ordering the Orem Dorado now?
I already ordered the Orem Dorado.
So that's the gold, y'all.
Yeah. I ordered the Orem Dorado and the Labrador. Somebody later, because I was like Labradorite, Labrador, they were like Labradorite. They're making, that might have been Elena too.
I was about to say that sounds like something Elena would say.
I feel like it might have been her. I was like, oh, that's a cute name.
Definitely sounds like something Elena would say. And what amazes me is that Elena, even if she's not in the live, she actually goes back and she watches the lives and she comments on it. Like, not just like she's commenting on it, like she's actually like she's watching it live and commenting live. And I'm like, oh,
mine too. That was very sweet.
Yep. Like, girl. Because of her, I end up watching it over because I'm like, what was she talking about? I don't remember anything myself. That's pretty cool. All right, so y'all, I gotta show you guys this close up because you are going to be so impressed with these colors. All right, where's my, there it is. I have one that's missing, and Janita's not here. Well, maybe Janita is here. I'm on my own right now, feels like, because I can't. The way that these sparkle, y'all, and y'all can see the sparkle, like even without being super close to it. But I do want to move before I put the camera down. I want to just move these over. So you guys saw that red inside. So imagine that this stone was red. It was red. Oh, okay, let me get my top. And then we'll see if we're going to do the peridot or if we're just going to do a different color with this. Nope, I'm not going to do black diamond, even though I do want to make me a shirt right now. But with jet hematite. Alright, so let me show you guys up close and personal. Oh, groupie stoners. I need to make a shirt. Barb, I forgot what you said last night, but I was like, okay, I'm gonna make that into a design. I gotta go back and look. Alright, so y'all, that is the light cyan AB. Look how beautiful that is, y'all.
I love that.
That light cyan AB is gorgeous. And then the companion stone, these are companion stones. And if you check out Eve, you will, she had a video, her live last week. And then also on Friday, she did it on my channel too, but she pressed a lot of the stones so that you could see them. So this is the light cyan, and this is the light cyan AB. So can y'all believe that this went from this to this? Pretty amazing. It started off as that, but the light cyan is gorgeous. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. All right, so now I'm going to go ahead and we are just going to place the transfer tape on top. And then let's see if we want to use, shift it up a little bit, but it's okay. Let's see if we want to use the peridot. Maybe I'm going to need your help with this one because I don't know if I want to use the peridot or the crushed ice.
I like your idea of the crushed ice.
So use the crushed ice, not the peridot, right?
That's what I think.
Okay, perfect. You know your stones. You know your stones.
Master Stoner.
Uh-huh.
That's the shirt for Eve, who can identify stones just by sight.
Yep.
We should have a game night where we try to
guess the stone.
Guess the stone. That would be fun.
Guess the stone. Yeah, that would be fun. Eve can't play. She has to be the moderator of the game because she will know them all.
Ooh, wouldn't it be fun to have a Mr. McQuackins versus Mrs. McQuackins against the stone?
Yes. Who do you think would win?
Sorry, Mr. McQuackins.
Who do you think would win?
Eve.
You think Eve would win? I think he knows the stones really good too, though. Like,
well, he has to know him very, very well too. Yeah.
That would be I think he knows them. All right, so we're gonna put this here. So we have these two done. These two parts, except for the jet hematite. Besides the jet black, I need that jet hematite inside in SS6. I need that. Like then I'll be happy. So now we're gonna do cereal and maker of all the things. We are going to be using the crushed ice, and there are a few stones that I have both SS6 and SS10 in those colors because I absolutely love the stone, and the crushed ice AB is one of them. What happened, Marilyn? What'd you do?
I had a stone move. Gotta do my surgery.
Oh, this stone and stuff is stressful. So, Marilyn, I'm gonna make us a shirt that says "stoned and stressed." That's what it's gonna say. We're gonna have. That's just gonna be for us. For anybody who.
Those are just for YouTube videos.
Yes, stoned and stressed. Like, So I have this one. I also have my black diamond in both sizes. And what else do I have in both sizes? That might be all that I have in both sizes. Because I love these, but I'm definitely getting that jet hematite in both sizes as well. Because I love that color. Love it. Barb said that she loves that stoned and stressed. You know it's a whole hot mess over here, girl. Whole entire.
Here we were earlier saying how relaxing it was.
Uh-huh. I had a moment with the stones tonight. You had a moment with. So yeah, pretty accurate. Oh, this is so pretty. So okay, I'm glad that we're doing the crushed ice AB on the black shirt. So then that way you guys will get a chance to see what it looks like on a black shirt. So these also look amazing on white shirts too, y'all. I might go pull a white shirt, and if Mary Bear is still working, press a quick design, nothing too major. I'll probably use crushed ice on the entire design and then press it onto a white shirt so you can see how it looks, because these even look great on white shirts. And then that won't take too long if I just put it all, use the same color on one design.
So there's my trees so far.
Hold on, let me put you over.
Okay.
So we can see it, because I can't see it, Mary. All right.
Okay. So it's hard to tell in this camera, but these are the green zircon. And then the ones in the middle that are darker, those are emerald. And then I have some of the cyan, which is the darker, I think he even called it a blood red. Really, really dark. And then so far, there's my crushed ice AB. So I'm getting there.
Oh, that looks good. Your stars look beautiful too.
Thank you. One more tree to go, a couple of things, ornaments, and the snow. Oh, okay. Now I know. It's like, why is that curving up? I got it hot by setting it on this hot heat pad. It'll be okay. I can weight it down with my tape dispenser.
It'll be okay.
Alrighty. Make sure I use the right color.
Oh, we're going to look at you, Bling.
Do what?
We're going to look at you, Bling. Bring your trees.
Okay. Get these put up.
So Jacqueline is asking, did you hand place the Siam on the tree?
No, I did not hand place them. So I have a separate, let me find it. Oh, I have red stones kind of sitting on it, but I have this separate template. So over here was the ornaments for the little tree, and then this will be ornaments for the big tree.
Totally. Tanya said, oh, the trees are beautiful. Victoria says the trees are beautiful. Barb says, Very pretty, Marilyn. Tim says that's gorgeous. Queen C says that looks great, Marilyn. Tracy said looking good. Eve said pretty. Just gorgeousness, Mare Bear. Just
That's
gorgeous.
gorgeousness in the stones. Thank you.
Yep.
Hey, Mary. Lena Doyle Crafting.
Hey, Mary.
Alrighty. So there you can really see them. This is green zircon. So it's a lighter green. It's not light green, but it's a lighter with a hint of blue. And I love them. Uh-oh, I got a red one in there. I didn't sort my stones very well. That's why you should put up your stones between every pressing.
And that's what takes a lot of time, but I don't be wanting to worry about putting stones up.
I know.
I'm like, oh, but.
Well, especially on a live when you're trying to keep moving along, you know.
Yeah.
So you talked about Barb's organization of her stones.
Mm-hmm.
So are they on shelves, or what did she do with them?
It looks like she has a 3-tier shelf. You know the 3-tier shelves that are on wheels that Michael sells? I don't know if hers were on wheels. I didn't see that far down.
Oh, like the rectangle rolly carts.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And she had them all lined up on there.
I do love that these come in the square-based containers because a square base is so much more efficient than a round base.
Mm-hmm.
Takes up less real estate, I guess, so to speak.
Yeah, it does. And you can kind of fit them better.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. It's just more efficient.
All right. So I don't know if I like the crushed ice for words. We're gonna see. Let's see. Let's see how it looks. Only because it's so sparkly. Like the smaller words, maybe not. I'm gonna show you guys. Hold on. Let's see. Because when I tell you this bling is blinging, it is blinging. The bling is blinging.
So you're saying it's blinging too much?
Well, you can never bling too much, man.
I know. I agree.
But this one, you gotta.
I was trying to make a point to you.
Just a hot mess over here. Hold on. Let me show y'all. All right, so
you just want to trade it out for that black diamond. I know where you're going with this.
That's it doesn't take much for me to just go grab it. It doesn't. But I'm going to refrain from grabbing it.
If you want the black diamond, put the black diamond on it.
No, I'm going to refrain.
You should have what you want to wear.
So this is, you guys see cereal larger now, but I don't know what's going on. It's doing a hot mess thing. Hey, let's socialize and craft. Hey. So Karen said that she's wondering how you made the template with the ornament holes in one design.
So I started with all the holes on the tree, kind of like how you do ombre stuff,
Mm-hmm.
So all the holes were on one layer, and then I hand selected the ones that I wanted to be red, and I turned those red, and then I just grouped or depends on the software you're using, whether you're merging it, uniting it, what you're doing, but I had the 2 layers separate based on color. So they started as one layer, and then I selected out the ones I wanted red.
So that meant she manually selected these stones Like
Yes.
she picked them out of the tree and she manually did it. Y'all, making these templates take time, and sometimes there's only one way to do it, and you can only do it like manually, unless you have like a super expensive um program. But Marilyn pretty much turned that into her own thing. It didn't come, those trees, as you see, the background trees don't have any ornaments in them. Do they, Marilyn?
So these background trees won't have any leaves or ornaments or anything. They're just staying like that.
So she had to create the rhinestone template from the shape of the trees, and then from that she created the ornaments herself to go inside of the tree.
Yes.
So it's a lot, it's a lot. She makes it seem like it was really easy, like that's all she did, but it does take a lot of time doing that.
It does. It really
And
does
that's super
take a lot of
creative.
time.
Mare Bear, super
What?
creative. I said that's super creative.
Thank you. These green stones are supposed to be leaves. They're filling in the leaves of the tree or the pine needles or whatever these trees have.
Nice. All right, so this one's done. We're almost ready to press our black shirt. I just need to. I had a whole bunch of transfer masks that I was reusing, but I think I ended up throwing some in the garbage. I don't like that.
When I first started, it was just an automatic response. You pull it off and wad it up, kind of like you do when you have paper over a sublimated image and it has stuff on it. And then it was like, wait a minute, you can keep using that.
Mm-hmm.
Save that money.
Yep. But you definitely can keep reusing it. And you can tell when it's time to throw it out, you know? Like if for me, if I find myself like having to keep trying to push the transfer tape down to try to pick up the stones on the transfer sheet, then I'm like, you know what? It's okay. You've used it too many times. But other than that, I'm gonna try to use as much as I can.
And that may happen to me when I try to do this tree. We'll see. Hopefully not. Because when you do this on a sublimated image, that transfer tape picks up some of that. So I would never use the transfer tape I've been using on a different project because it has green sublimation ink on it.
Yeah.
Okay, I think I'm good. Whoops. No.
The same. So Karen said, "Are you using the same size stones, or are the green stones SS6 and the ornaments SS10?"
Nope, they're all the same size. Okay. It made it as a single design first. All righty. Oh, I see.
And Linda said, and that is why I don't mind buying the designs that you guys make. Thank you so much.
Aw, thank you.
Erica said that we helped build her confidence making rhinestone templates, and that is awesome. That's good to hear. Sometimes to make, yep. They can't. They take. Yeah, they can. Depending on what it is. Like there's some designs that's pretty simple, that you can make, but it still takes time. But there are some that takes me less time. But Marilyn is pretty OCD and she likes things a certain way, so it's going to take her even longer.
Okay, what did I do with that transfer tape?
Jeremy, I'm telling you, where's Janita at? Janita, I have an overlapping stone right here. But yes, it's so many beautiful colors. That's the thing. Like it's just a lot of beautiful colors. I'm actually not going to take this off yet. I'm just going to sit this here, and then I will peel it off in a second. All right, so we're going to get ready and that's our design. And so where is y'all, what did I do with oh I was about to see what did I do with that? So I have to remember not to put it so far up because the word cereal, which I'm not gonna take out, is gonna probably take up about that much space. And so that's still too far up for me. So probably like about right there. I am eyeballing it. I do a lot of eyeballing on. But it looks good to me. So um right there. Okay. Maybe about right here though. Not maybe good. All right, so this is where we're gonna put it. Take it off of the backing. And then move this out of the way now. Place it right there. Perfect.
Oh, I found it.
You found it?
I found it all crumpled up.
Oh no.
So here's if anyone hasn't.
So the transfer tape Eve uses is the KTM mask from Heat Transfer Warehouse. You found it?
Yeah, so it has sublimation ink on it. And so why I would never use that again. So after this project. So going in the trash.
Erica said that you're really good with cardstock cutting for the templates and she's hooked.
Okay, so it's working for her. Good. Because Juana said hers got stuck.
So let me
And one thing to consider if you decide to try a sublimation and rhinestone design is you do have to remember to mirror your sublimation design.
Yeah.
Why is this so off? It's the same one I just did on the other side that wasn't off. So it's probably something in the pressing again of the sublimation image. But it'll be okay.
Yes, Jacqueline. Jacqueline, both of us sell our templates. Marilyn's Etsy shop is listed below in the description. Marilyn's Merce. How do you say it, Marilyn?
So it's Marilyn's Merc. And when I was a kid, my grandma lived in this little town, and their only grocery store was called the Merc. And then for mercantile. And so I don't know why I do these things. Making with Marilyn, Marilyn's Merc, But yeah, it's Marilyn's Merc.
Oh, that's her Etsy shop. I caught myself putting my phone out so that I could see the chat, but I think I'm doing a little bit better. All right, so this is the light cyan, y'all. Look at that light cyan. The light cyan is beautiful too.
I love it.
I really saw how it was like sparkling away. I can't wait to show y'all on the front camera. But this is the top half of the work crafter. Now we are going to put in the bottom half, and we just need to layer it correctly. Let's see. So here we are I'm just matching it up. And what I have to remember, like whenever you're layering, sometimes I kind of layer it where it's slanted. So I'm always trying to make sure that it's straight across And what helps me is lining it up with the rhinestones that are in place already. So some parts of the design, the rhinestones go perfectly. And then other parts I kind of scatter it around a little bit just to kind of fill in like the empty space. And that's what I have to always take into consideration when um, layering them together. Uh-oh. Move over. And so it looks like we just probably need to go up just a little bit because it shouldn't be any space in between any of, like, no line spaces that can be seen. All right, so we're all good. We're gonna go ahead and press that. All right, y'all. Stone inspiration.
I just thought
Natasha, I love that.
that's great.
Jacqueline, are you talking about like decals for the Cricut Joy? What kind of designs are you talking about? I don't really make. I do have decals that I made for myself, and honestly, I've just started selling my templates. I usually, like, before I wouldn't sell them. Um, but I do have some decals. But what kind of
Oh,
are you looking for the Cricut Joy?
I poured the wrong stones on.
You poured the wrong stones.
I poured SS6s into my SS10 template.
And
And I already had some SS10s down. So we're going to put those aside for now. And we'll sort them after the live.
Well,
That's okay. I've done worse.
all right, y'all. So this is the light cyan with the cyan AB.
Pretty.
Look how pretty that looks.
It'll be prettier on that other camera, though.
Yeah, you guys will be able to see it really, really good. But that's the light cyan mixed in with the companion stone, the light cyan AB. And now we're just going to go ahead and layer the rest. Decals are something that fits the Joyce of Mission. Okay, so maybe like I'm trying to think about. I might have a few things like this right here could probably be cut on the word crafter can. Now, what you would have to do is, let's say if you want to do something like this. So the word crafter, this can definitely be cut. This part of the template can be cut on the Cricut Joy. You would just have to cut something like this in layers, as opposed to like I just cut it all on one sheet. But this definitely could fit into the Cricut Joy.
And how wide is that? Because you can do up to what, 12 inches? If
Yeah.
you have the mat on the Cricut Joy. Yeah.
So this is like 11. This is a little over. No, this is under 11. So like less than 10. And then the other part, I'll do the other part. But cereal is about the same as that. Cereal might be a little bit taller than this one, but it's not as wide. So you could like something like this, you could definitely do that. You could definitely use this on the Cricut Joy. So we are going to place the word cereal on top. And so the word cereal will go right here. We're gonna see how this is gonna look. with this crushed ice AB. All right, and so that's the crushed ice AB. And then I am going to go ahead and see if I can place the bottom without it touching, and then we'll just press it all together. So yeah, you could totally do something like this on the Cricut Joy. All right, so this is gonna fit good. I don't have to worry about it touching. And if it did touch, it would be perfectly fine. I would probably just throw the transfer mask away, or maybe keep it together and use it for something larger, just like piece it together. But let's measure this, the word cereal, and see what we got. All right, so cereal, yeah, this would be perfect for you. This is 3 inches, and then of course this is maybe a little over 1 inch. And then, yep, you could totally do something like this. So let me look at one of Marilyn's, her crayon design. No, you know what? I was going to say probably you could do the crayon design, but you could do the crayons that she has on there. But the other design is too tall. Like the wrappers, the crayon wrappers, that was a little tall. So
You could split them in two.
And then piece it.
If you know how to use the software to split it in two.
Yeah. Oh, Marilyn, you listen, you are so smart. So this is the crayon. The crayon is fine, but these are the wrappers for the crayons. And so if you were here earlier, you saw Marilyn show her shirt where she did the AB crayons. And so right now this design is about almost 7 inches high, this part of the design, right? And about 11.5 inches wide. But if you were to like split it, and you could just split it like right here.
And I think you could just cut the top or the bottom and just use it twice because it's the same
design, same pattern.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I mean, you could do that. You could do this. You could do, this is her crayon design. You could do something like that. So it's just a matter of cutting it on the Joy. Even, girl, you got me looking at this stuff. You could totally use this stuff for the Cricut Joy. Not just these designs, but other designs, like similar designs like this. Like this one is broken up, but this is about 4 inches high, and this is 11.5 inches wide. Yep. You could do a lot with that Cricut Joy.
Hey, you could maybe, it might take a while, but use the contour function. So even if you didn't know how to split it. And contour takes a long time with rhinestone holes.
Mm-hmm.
But
you can get it done. And the thing is that it's going to take a long time to cut it. Yes, guys, it takes a long time to cut it. But if you are using the rhinestone flock and you have a way to preserve it, like how I put it onto, you can put it on cardstock. I use the Dollar Tree mats. Yes, it took a long time at the beginning, but guess what? You won't have to cut that template out again. So in the end, it's worth it. All right, so let me see. I think I'm liking this now. Like at first I was a little off, but I think I like it now. Juana, are you going to post a picture of it for us? Yay, Shawana. You're going to love this bling. You are going to love it. Designs. Yep.
Yep. Oh, good. She's ordering rhinestones. Good.
Yep. As you guys can tell, we love. So I still want to do, Marilyn, do you have anything that's in a box that you haven't opened?
What do you
That
mean?
maybe
Like, no, you mean like
any
rhinestones or a machine?
yeah, a machine, anything, because I want to do another Zoom, and I probably want to do it
Mm.
before Black Friday, but an unboxing shower because
Oh,
a
fun.
lot of us have machines that are in boxes, and we can do something where we unbox it together.
I
On a
don't right now, but I'm supposed to be getting the Affaro Laser 2 because they started me with the Affaro Laser 1, unlike you. But they contacted me day before yesterday and asked about sending me the Affaro Laser 2. And it should be here, I would guess, within a week.
Girl. So they're trying to send me the 3, and I'm like, why do you guys want to send me the 3? I haven't even used the 2 yet. I haven't even, and I have a video of I took it out of the box. But you know what? Since I'm not going to work tomorrow, I'm gonna put that on my agenda tomorrow. I have other things I need to do, like I need to get Brody finish that hat design, but I need to finish that. I just need to finish it.
My problem is I don't have a reliable PC to use the free software. My PC is old.
Mm-hmm.
And if you're using a Mac, you have to use Lightburn.
Mm-hmm.
I don't want to spend $60 to show off their machine. So you can get a trial. That's what I did before, is I had a trial. I might just have to come up with another email address to get another trial.
How about you can use mine? I haven't even used it yet. I love to use like programs and softwares and things like that, and I have not even. I opened it, and that's as far as we got with it. So yeah,
Lightburn's not an Adobe product, is it?
no, it's not an Adobe product.
Rats.
Hey, Delonda, girl. You know how it gets when we're blinging. You know we're a whole hot mess over here, and I don't
For
have to go
hours.
tomorrow. Mm-hmm. So love this. Let me show y'all from the front. Let's see. Marilyn and I, we're a hot mess.
That's beautiful.
Delonda said she went and lived her whole entire life, and we still on here blinging.
I love that.
But look, so if you guys look certain angles, you'll see. Okay, look at that R. So do you guys see how that R looks all the same color now because of the angle that it's on? Because the underneath all of that AB on top is a light cyan stone, and so that's why at some points they all look at that. See, you can kind of see it a lot better where the word looks like it's one color, but it's not. It's super pretty. Look at that. The light cyan is gorgeous, and it's bouncing off of the light cyan AB is gorgeous, and it's bouncing off of that. Look at the A. So now you see the colors, right? You see that red underneath there. And so the word cereal, that's the crushed ice AB. And look how that looks on that black. You see how it looks, Marilyn?
Yeah, it's gorgeous.
It's gorgeous on top of that black. Like it picks up the underneath color really, really nicely.
You're gonna make me want to do like 2 or 3 just cereal crafter shirts. Because I want to do the Labrador.
Uh-huh.
And the Orange Dorado. Now I want to do the light cyan and the light cyan AB.
It's gorgeous.
Okay, what did I do here?
It is gorgeous. And so this is why I love the SS6, because you don't have to have much space in between those stones. And it just really looks like glitter. It looks like glitter.
I am.
Delonda.
I think I did. Oh my.
Delonda, that is not true, Delonda. Delonda, listen. In 2023, we're going to be blinking. You're going to be blinking, okay? So let's just get ourselves together. You're gonna be perfectly fine. Trust me. It's not hard. But y'all, I love this. Love it.
Brushed in the wrong one. I can't believe I did that. What did I do?
Delonda, I'm gonna send you some templates. I'm gonna send you some templates so that you could cut a template. Does that sound like a good idea? No, I don't. I love this. I love this, y'all. And I wasn't convinced at first. Okay, so which one do you guys like better? This one, which I love these colors. You like this color combination better? Or do you like this combination better?
I can't pick. I want them both.
Delonda's like, nah, Delonda, don't act like that. Don't be acting funny, girl. She told what she totally meant 2025. Marilyn, I know you saw that 2023.
I saw it.
Okay, because she told me she meant 2025. I'm not. So let's see what Mare Bear is doing.
I'm thinking my pillow is shrinking every time I put it under the press.
It's possible.
Because this tree is the same as this tree, and those ornaments should fit on not only this tree, but this tree. And now it looks like they're too big. Oh, that was a tragedy of doing so many presses. Dang it. So I should have, whatever. So now I get to hand place them.
It's okay. That gives me time. Okay, so I'm gonna get a white shirt. Like I told y'all, I'm gonna get a white shirt and then just brush a random design. And then that way you guys could see the white on white while Marilyn is hand placing her ornaments onto her
Live and learn.
It will be done. Baby Giant Services says that they're going to be blinking in 2023. Delonda said that was the whole mistake. That was the whole entire mistake. I can hear her saying that she loves it. I can.
Uh-huh.
Hey Me Creatively by Kim. Welcome. Yay. So please, if you made this shirt or any shirt, if you blinked anything tonight, please let us see it. Put it on my Facebook group or Eve's Facebook group. Marilyn doesn't have a Facebook group just yet, but she might be getting one. So please make sure. All right, y'all. Let me go get a white shirt because we got time. See, what design do I want to use on the white shirt? No, that's polyester. Hold on, y'all. Gotta find a white shirt.
Hey, Demps, are you still on here? If so, or Baby Spooty, if you have the capability in the mountains, can you guys drop Patrice's Facebook group link? So I don't know how this would have shrunk because it has a lot of polyester in it. Poly doesn't shrink, does it? But that sure doesn't fit anymore, and it's the exact same tree. So I think I'm just going to I'm not going to get all these on here. That's going to take too long because I want to get the snow on before Patrice finishes up the live. So just going to do a few more of these and then I'll go ahead and press it and then I'll do the snow and it'll be done. And this was a long, complex thing. I don't think I would make this again, but it's pretty. You listed the rhinestone name she used per project. That's a good idea. And that's a real good idea, Barb. Going back in after the live, I actually did do that on one of mine because Laura Trevino asked, well, no, I might have put it in the comments. She asked me what colors I had used, and so I put it maybe just in the comments, but I will keep that in mind and try to do that in my videos.
What happened, Marilyn? What are you going to try to do in your video?
So Barb said it would be helpful if we would put what colors we used in like video description type things.
Oh, that's true.
Yeah.
So people, good idea, Barb. So people will know.
Yeah.
This color situation is like a science.
Yeah.
It's really like science. Right. Let's see what we're gonna
Good enough for now. All right, go put these on, and then it's time to snow. Patrice, everyone's left alone now.
Huh?
Are you still there? Okay, I was saying everybody's left alone now because I'm over getting ready to press.
Hi guys, I'm back. I'm back. I'm trying to figure out what I'm gonna put on this shirt, but I
Which
don't.
design, or you trying to pick out which design you're going to put on it?
Yeah. It shouldn't take me long to brush these in. You still doing your stones?
I am. So I hand placed a bunch, but I want to move on to the snow so that we can see what it looks like before we end.
Okay.
So I got some of the ornaments put on that tree. I want to get the snow done. So will you move it to my other camera for a minute?
Sure, of course, Marilyn. Oh, I had it on camera. Oh, but I saw that. That looks great, Marilyn.
Thank you. I'm loving it. Okay, now you can put it back on the other camera.
Marilyn.
I'm so bossy, aren't I?
Yes, I cannot. I can't.
Yeah, after we started coming on, it's like, I kind of like it when I'm doing the camera thing because I can just move it.
I bet. Let me see. Hold on. I was trying to find a design that I want to use, but
Thank you, Eve. Thanks, Paulette.
Now where's the SS? Yo, really got me out here cutting a lot of SS10. My SS6 is getting lost. What is going on? Oh, maybe I'll do that. Let me see.
I don't have a lot of snow on here. It's just when I did this, it seemed like the bottom of the design was just missing something.
Mm-hmm.
So I just put, it'll have 3 kind of humps of snow. That's it.
I'm trying to hurry before. No, this is what happens when you're indecisive. This is what happens. Mm. I found my bling template right here.
You found one?
My bling thing template right here.
Oh, okay.
But that's SS10, so.
Yeah, plus then you'd have to do the HTV and all that jazz.
Yeah. Oh, that's fine.
So have you ever tried that little trick that Eve does where she like rubs her hand over to see if there's any extra stones?
Yeah.
That works. I tried it. The first time I tried it, I was a little heavy-handed and I just shoved them out. I was like, oh, I'm going to have to get better at this.
No, it works. You got to do just lightly. Very lightly. Very gentle, Marilyn. Very gentle.
No bull in a china shop. She's been doing it years.
She has. She has.
Or she'll like place her stones with her hand. She does that really well. All right, let's see.
You're going to thankful one again.
Transfer tape.
Oh, I use that one. You're probably like, girl, make up your mind. Is it that serious? It is.
It's serious business.
It is that serious.
Let's see if this is long enough. No, but I can make it work.
We're just gonna do a finer thing. All right, this one should be good. This is my brush, my big brush. All right, guys, I finally got myself together. We're all good now. Don't worry. I'm probably like, girl, can you hurry up? And here we are. So are you going to be making another pillow, Mare Bear?
No.
Why?
This is my last Christmas pillow.
Because your other pillow is beautiful. This pillow's looking beautiful.
This pillow has been a lot of work. I like it. I'm going to be thrilled with it, but if I'm going to put this much work into something, I want it to be a pillow I can leave out for longer.
Okay.
So, of course, you'll probably see me not sticking to that. I'm probably doing a Valentine's Day pillow.
Uh-huh. Yes. I think that's going to be awesome. Should do a Valentine's Day pillow. What about Valentine's Day pillow with some little gnomes on it?
Is Nicole, precious pieces Nicole in here? She's going to be rolling her eyes at I have seen some really cute gnome embroidery things on Creative Fabrica.
Yeah, they have some really cute things on there. They do.
That is the rabbit hole I went down last night. It was like, I need to get back on this embroidery machine. So I started looking on Creative Fabrica.
So, Marcia, there's actually a font. I don't remember the name of this font. But there is a font, like if you Google Was it on? I don't think it was on Creative Fabrica that I got it from. But if you Google Finer Things, not Finer Things, Stranger Things font, it'll tell you different fonts that are very similar to the font or pretty much the exact font that's used. And then that's where I got it from. I don't remember the name of it. And it's the font is actually inside of my font book. I'll just have to look for it because I don't this is the only time that I've ever used that font. So I don't really remember the name of it. Or I'm sure I can find it in my thousands. Marilyn, are you like me and you have like thousands and
I
thousands of
have a lot of fonts. I'll bet I don't have as many as you, but I do have a lot. I'd like to get rid of some because I tend to use a lot of the same ones over and over and over.
Yep, me too. I have my favorites. Look at my homegirl in the chat. Yes, we have not blinked out yet. See, that's what I'm talking about. That yes, and it's coming. Evie, it's coming. You know that.
Maybe that could be the embroidery rhinestone thing you were talking about.
That you're because you're going to be embroidering. You're going to be.
I am.
I
I
maybe
spent money on that machine. I need to use it.
yes. I agree. Maybe I should have chose a design that didn't have so many holes. I probably should have chose one that had less holes in this, but it's okay. It's all good. Yeah, y'all, I should have. I really should have. What's your ETA, Mare Bear? You almost done?
I'm getting there, but the
Okay,
thing
good.
is, see, I can hand place those stones while you finish up.
Okay.
So I still have some ornaments that I was just moving on in case you ended before I got them all done. But I'll just work
No,
on.
you're gonna finish this tonight. We all want to see it. We're all good. Girl, I don't have to be at nobody's job tomorrow. We're still under hurricane situation, so the problem is that when it's not too bad and then we all have like the time off, then they're always skeptical about giving us days off. But the last hurricane was really, really bad. Not for us, but for the Gulf Coast.
Right.
So, when something like that happens, then they have to, I guess be more cautious.
Worry about the safetyness. So one year it was snowing, and they usually don't call school till the next morning unless it's just horrible the night before.
Mm-hmm.
And it's snowing, and I'm looking out, it's snowing. It's like 10, then it's 12, then it's 1. And I'm thinking, we're not going to have school tomorrow. I just stayed up. We had school the next day. I was so tired. So now I never just count on it until they've called it.
Yeah. How many snow days do you guys typically get, like a year?
So built into the schedule, they do 5. There have been years where we've used 1, but like last year, I bet we used all 5, if not a little bit extra. But we didn't have to make them up. So whatever they built into the schedule, we didn't go past. But I just remember last year we had quite a few.
Okay.
Years ago we had a big ice storm, and we missed school for a week straight because of the ice and electricity being out and all that stuff. Mm-hmm. And then we also had a lot of snow that year. And so we ended up building extra minutes into the schedule for the rest of the year so that we wouldn't go longer. The problem was our seniors graduate a little bit early, and they are who was going to not have enough minutes.
Oh.
And so we had to build the minutes in, or they would have had to push graduation back by a week. And of course, families have
plans,
and they've taken the time off, and they, if they're coming from a long way, maybe purchased plane tickets. Yep. So I was happy. I didn't mind. And it wasn't very much. It was like 7 extra minutes a day. And wasn't a big deal.
Yeah.
Hmm.
That's what we kind of the same thing, you know. I mean, the school systems are pretty much some are just basically the same. Like it's pretty much run by the same rules or governed by the same rules and requirements.
Yeah.
So that's our situation too. So that's why they're always kind of skeptical about closing schools. And
Hmm.
we actually this year, the strangest thing, like we had to add like 2 minutes to each class period
Oh, yeah.
because of the timing. So now each, you know, so what it did was it took away some of the time in between classes.
Oh, uh-huh.
So that's what
How
happened.
many minutes do they have between classes there?
Now they have 7.5 or
Oh,
7.
so you are in a big school. I'm in a small school, so our students have 4 minutes in between.
What?
Yeah.
Our kids
But
would never make it on time. Not that they couldn't.
well, ours only have to go like down the hall and in the next door. It's just a small school.
Okay.
And then, you know, if they need to use the restroom and they're going to need more than that 4 minutes, they just run in and let the teacher know, ask permission, and, you know, they get to.
See, my school, the school that I teach at in my county, we have the smallest high school, and we have about 1,200 students, and we have the smallest high school in the county. But
Wow.
our school is pretty, you know, it's not a small school because to fit 1,200 students through, you know, it's a pretty decent sized school. But we have the smallest high school in my district.
Hmm. Yeah, see, yours is 4 times the size of ours.
What?
Yep.
And we're always saying how small. We're like, where are the kids? That's crazy. So now I have a few that I'm placing in because I can't really tell when it's so many of the crushed ice AB. So if you get the crushed ice AB, just know that when it's so many of them, like at least for me and my eyes, um, it just kind of gets crossed up a bit. And so with the crushed ice, so there's a crushed ice AB and then there's the crushed ice. Just like how we saw with the light cyan and the light cyan AB, the crushed ice AB is a clear stone, but it has the AB coating on top of it. And that's the difference between that one and the crushed ice, regular crushed ice. Now, with these stones, it's easier to tell with the crushed ice AB, but with the crushed ice, it's a little more difficult to tell when it's upside down. But when it's upside down, the bottom is cloudy. That's how you can always tell. You're not going to see that sparkle. So that's the only thing with the crushed ice and the crushed ice AB. So I'm just making sure that they're all in, and it was a little bit hard for me to kind of see. Now I want to put some more stones in because I could brush some more in there. Let me see.
And if you press it and it didn't stick, it could be that it's upside down because they are kind of hard to tell.
Yeah, they're beautiful, but definitely a little harder to tell. I don't know if y'all could see how it's sparkling,
Oh, wow, that's neat.
and that's with a lot of them missing. So Nini said, "Is that a polyester pillowcase?" Yep.
It is. So that's why I don't know why it would have shrunk, but it had to have because I used the exact same size of everything and I brushed them in the same template that I used over here and they didn't fit.
Mm-hmm. Thanks, Karen. So Karen D said that she's working on crushed ice right now and using extra light helps.
Hmm.
Here, I'm just brushing.
At first I thought maybe I accidentally did this one again, but the pattern of the stones looked more like this one. So I don't know. Maybe if I went back and watched the video, I'd catch what it was. But I just feel like maybe it shrunk some. And the sides are sucked in now. You know, the corners are further out than the sides, like it did.
Looks like it's
At least contract, you know.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. So as long as I'm getting most of these here. This is like when you're doing a puzzle, like you have the TV on. Usually if I'm blinking and I'm alone, I'll have like the radio playing, just relaxing and blinking. That helps get it done. All right, so this is working better. So I'm just brushing the stones in now with my smaller brush. I don't always have good success with the larger brush, especially when I'm doing the SS6 stones. But my smaller brush seems to always work way better for me. And so,
Yeah, I bought one of the large brushes and I don't like it as much.
yeah, that's what's happened. Like I had quite a few missing just like in this area, but the smaller brush is getting them in. Why that is that? I don't know. So what I found with the Crush Ice AB too, like with the light, Miss Karen, like if you have another solid color behind the dots, you can kind of tell a little bit better too, as opposed to like this cloudy, fake transparent chocolate matte.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that usually helps me a little bit better. So not too many to put in right now, thankfully.
I'm done.
You all done?
Done. Yes.
Oh, Marilyn, I'm still placing rhinestones. You already did. You finished your ornaments too,
Yeah.
girl. Okay, let me hurry then. I'm
You're
like,
okay.
look at you.
You're fine.
You have to go to work tomorrow. I'm gonna be trying to. Well, I'm not gonna sleep in late. I said I was gonna sleep in late today, and guess what time I was up? 4:30.
Oh my
I
goodness.
know. Like
Wow. That's terrible.
it is. I did rest a little bit though. A little. I did get a chance to kind of like.
Barb said that excessive heat can cause shrinkage as polyester is a man-made fabric that is made with polymers. So I feel like that's what happened.
Oh, that makes sense though.
Uh-huh.
That makes sense. It's almost like you have to put all of that on at the same time, kind of,
Right.
in order. All right, y'all, we're almost
Maybe shorter presses
done.
or, maybe do most of the stones in one for 10 seconds or so and then add those and then do it.
Like when you're doing HTV.
Yeah, right.
To prevent the HTV from shrinking.
Mm-hmm.
All right. All right, almost done. I'm gonna flip it around just so that I can make sure all of I know I'm being real brave right now. Because y'all, if this messes up, we will not be brushing anything else in. I can guarantee you that. That will be it for the night. So we're gonna put this on a white shirt. We're actually gonna be putting this on a white polyester shirt from Five Below. And we're gonna see how this is gonna look.
Jessica Godfrey said, "What is going on? Shouldn't everyone be in bed?" Jessica says everyone should be in bed. We're questioning, shouldn't everyone be in bed?
Yeah, no. Even in bed, I would probably still be doing something, designing something, working on something.
Mm-hmm.
Pretty sure.
Thinking about designing something.
Yeah, writing out my plans for tomorrow, what I'm supposed to be doing. Yeah, that's what I'll be doing. All right, so I'm just gonna pour these on here. Oh, all right. And then this shouldn't take too much longer, y'all. Marilyn's already done.
I'm cleaning now.
I'll clean in the morning when I wake up.
I think I'll sort those stones that I mixed up.
Don't want to mess up that word. Alright. I really want y'all to see how this crushed ice AB looks on the white. It's really beautiful. Uh-oh. Now I'm knocking stones out of the bottom. Okay, so we're just gonna brush these out. Not too much. Good night, Queen C Essentials. Thank you for hanging out with us. We're almost done, y'all. Y'all know once we start blinging, we got a lot of stuff to bling. Let's see. All right, this is almost done. Oh, Marilyn, did you show everybody your pillow?
I'll show them at the end.
Okay.
Then you can switch the camera over.
I was about to switch it over now.
Oh, okay.
If you want, but we could wait if you. Okay, no, she's gonna show it now. No. Give her the spotlight.
Both pillows. The one I did the other night, and this one. All right.
Let's see.
Bling.
I like that. I like it.
And there's my little bit of snow, and then my star.
Oh, nice.
That crushed ice on the gray is pretty. So now I have red stones in the dark green. It's just they don't show up as well because they're both really dark.
No, but you can see the red stones. I can see it.
Okay. So there's that one. And then I'm thinking I like this one better. This is the pillow I did the other night.
I love those snowflakes too.
I'll put them both out.
Are you going to have those designs on your Etsy?
So I am not going to have this because people would be hating me.
Why would they hate you?
Because it was a big old trauma to make it. And then the snowflakes, I'm going to make some of my own snowflakes because the snowflakes came off of Creative Fabrica.
Okay.
And so I need to make my own.
Okay. Even though the tree one, it's not too bad, Mare Bear.
Yeah, it's pretty.
You could do an option where it's just the green without the ornaments, and then the both. Both.
That would make it so much easier.
Yeah.
It's just the trees.
But I think it's beautiful.
Thank you, Anna. Thanks, Linda. Shawana says it is relaxing. It's so relaxing to see you guys work.
Oh, thank you.
That ASMR stuff.
Mm-hmm. I get caught up so many times just watching what
I
everybody.
do too, but I do like talking while people are doing things. Like when you're blinging and you're talking, I like to have some noise, not just
Yeah,
watching it.
just quiet, just quiet. All right, we're almost done with this. I'm just hand placing these in because it wasn't working. Well, it did pretty good. A lot went in, but I had a few where my eyes just messed up a little bit.
Yeah, Eve, I think when the pillows are inside, they'll look even better.
Hmm.
But they're pretty. I just tend to go to those blues and greens of the one pillow.
But this finer things. How did it get on me big? What you do, Marilyn?
I did it.
I know you did it. I know. I'm like, look up how to get this. Wow, you are a hot mess. And then you're laughing. You're so funny. All right, let's see. I think, and this makes it a little harder for me to even be able to tell whether or not there's holes, like open holes without stones inside. I can see a few upside down, and I'm just moving those that are upside down. I'm not trying to brush any in. That one's here. All right, so looks good so far. Okay. Okay, y'all. That one looks like it's so you can tell because the iridescent. These are easier to tell, I think, than the crushed ice. Okay, so we're looking good, and as y'all see, this is like really banging. Good night, Dempsey Boo. Thank you for hanging out with us.
Good night, Dams. Karen said she didn't realize how late it had gotten because she's blinging away with us.
Yeah, we kind of get overboard with the bling, but it's all good. All right, I'm just brushing these in, and we're pretty much done, y'all. I can't wait for you to see how this is going to look on a white shirt. It is going to be gorgeous.
Here, I do have a non-bling thing. Here's some earrings that, wait, there's some earrings. This is in my next video. Aren't they cute? It's cork fabric.
Oh, cute.
And it's two-sided. Whoops. And I'm going to have two different pairs on the feet.
All right, Mare Bear. Your homegirl over here is almost done. Let's just make sure that this goes down the way that it should.
Yeah.
Okay, it did.
Yay.
All right, we're almost done. And just hopefully there are no overlapping stones. I'm just going to use my hands and palms to kind of make sure that this transfers over to the transfer tape. And a little bit of pressure because this transfer tape is old. Let's see. Jessica, you're a hot mess. All right, did I press the shirt? Yep, I did.
Thanks, Mary.
All right, so this is a shirt from Five Below, y'all. A simple shirt from Five Below.
We'll do it that way.
And I will probably give this shirt to one of my students. Uh-oh. I did have an overlapping stone. maybe about 2 or 3 overlapping stones, but it's okay. Maybe 4.
So, Jessica, I would love to do a conference. I think that'd be fun.
It would be fun, Mary Bear.
But I don't know that I want to be the earring person. I want to do bling. Can't we have lots of bling people?
A bling conference.
Or let's see, sublimation. I like sublimation.
Alright, so we're gonna put this right here, and I know right now y'all are probably like, girl, we're underwhelmed by what this looks like. Wait until you guys see the final shirt.
You know, another thing that could be pretty is a design like that where you're using the crushed ice AB, and then the way you on white shirt, and then the way you outline in like jet black.
Oh,
Or outline in Arum Dorado.
that would be beautiful. All right, I'll do it. You don't have to twist my arm.
Okay.
I will do that. All right, so this is looking pretty good. I can't wait to show y'all this. And this is our final project. Good night, Roxy Lewis. Thank you for hanging with us. So, Miss Linda, you're not going to believe it. Let me show you real quick. You are not going to believe it, but I was actually already working on a grateful template.
Oh, cool.
Look, in the same font. I know for y'all this looks a little bit, weird, but I was actually working on it. This font that I'm using is what did I say was birthday cake. It's birthday cake. I probably got it from Creative Fabrica or from Design Bundles. Probably from Creative Fabrica. I've had it for a while now though. But see, great minds think alike. So I don't even know if this shirt is good. Okay, it didn't stick because I never did one of these before with it. So let's see how this is going to look on this white. And I still have the tag on here. If you guys are gonna see it. Look at that, y'all. Look at it on that white. Like this is pretty much like it's just beautiful. In person, I can't wait to show you guys from the front camera how that looks. But this crushed ice on the white shirt is gorgeous. It's almost like how I did the black on the black.
Mm-hmm.
Look at that, y'all. Look. Look. Okay, so now we're going to see it from the front. Let's see. All right, I'm going to move over.
Oh, yeah, that does look good. What did I do? Did I use?
Oh, it's gorgeous. All right, let me bring it to the front camera where you can really see it. So this is, so it kind of gives it like a nice little sheen.
Mm-hmm.
Look at that, y'all. And this is the crushed ice AB, which is a clear font with just the AB coating on it. When I first put this on a white shirt, I was not expecting like all of the bling that it brings. I was not expecting it at all. But it is gorgeous on white.
Pretty.
And I'm not really a fan of bling on white shirts,
but
definitely is gorgeous. Gorgeous.
Man, sparkling.
Love it, love it, love it, love it, love it, love it. All right, y'all. So Marilyn and I, Marilyn, are you going to show something?
I don't have anything else to show, but I'll show my pillow one more time then.
Yes, let's see it.
I'm not sure that I actually used crushed ice up here. Now I'm not. I think I did, but it's on gray, so it looks a little different.
Yeah.
Now I'm like, did I use crystal AB? But I think I did use crushed ice AB.
You probably used the crushed ice AB.
And then this is green zircon with cyan. This is emerald with cyan. And then green zircon again. And then down here, the crushed ice, my little snowmans, just straight on the fabric. So that's it.
Love it. Love it.
But I like this one better.
Oh my goodness. They're both beautiful, Marilyn.
They are. And they'll look nice together too, you know, in the same room.
Yeah. Both beautiful. So we are pretty much done for the night. Marilyn has to get up for work. Let me show you guys the shirts. How many shirts did I make, Marilyn? 2 shirts?
3?
I did 3 shirts tonight.
You did your neon one, you did your light cyan AB one, and you did the one you just showed.
Okay.
I think those 3.
Yeah. So this is the first shirt that we made today that we were going to be crafting along. So if you made this shirt, please post it inside of the Craftable Things group or inside of the Hoop group. But this is the shirt that I made tonight. And then I made this one because, yeah. So this is the Serial Crafter that we made this shirt tonight too.
Love it.
I know. This is awesome. And I used crushed ice AB all night. Did not use black diamond. And then this is our final shirt that we made. Crushed ice AB on white is beautiful. And this is a great like winter, I guess you could use it anywhere, but this kind of gives you like winter vibes. At least for me, it does.
Yeah.
Like snow, like how Marilyn used the crushed ice in her snow. Like it looks really, really pretty. So Danny said, blinded by the bling on that shirt. On Marilyn's blinded by the bling. Marilyn, you didn't show your bling.
Oh, yeah, I forgot that one.
She forgot that she even made
it. Took so long to do that pillow, I totally forgot that I did my blinded by the bling. And
look how beautiful that is, y'all.
Yeah. And it's, let's see, it is Crystal AB in SS10s for blinded, Crystal AB in SS6s. My new favorite.
Are you going to put that on your Etsy or is it already there?
It's not there yet because I was going to put it on before the live. And then when I started checking the stone sizes, I about had a conniption fit when I realized they were SS6s. And then I decided I'm just going to go with it. And then this is also SS6s in light cyan. So I love it. But yeah, I'll put it on the Etsy.
Beautiful. Beautiful. Oh, Janita's still here. Hey, girl. Didn't have many overlapping stones tonight. Thank you. I tried my best. All right, y'all. It's been fun. Marilyn has got to get some rest. Marilyn, it's always fun hanging out with you. Thank you for visiting me tonight.
Thank you.
And I can't wait for our next live where we'll be doing embroidery with a little bit of bling. Eve is going to be a part of that. Hey, Sin. Sin, we're about to get off now. Hey, girl. So that's it, y'all. Thanks for hanging out with us. I know this is a Wednesday night, not one of our regular nights, but y'all hung out with us for pretty much the entire night. And we appreciate that. So we love y'all. And until next time, y'all.
Don't forget the buy-in.
Oh, yeah. Don't forget the buy-in. If you want any of this bling, the buy-in ends on Friday. And Friday for crafts and combos, I'll probably be blinging. Blinging and subbing. I don't know. I got to give me a design, y'all. Y'all know what happened. Oh, Marilyn, why'd you get me started now?
Somebody did ask earlier what you were doing on Friday.
Maybe blinging. I'm gonna bling a little bit, and maybe some sublimation, maybe something. I should have been printing out the rest of those shirts that I need to print out for the people at my job. But this is my final piece of flock.
No.
What am I going to do with this? Because what if it doesn't come on Friday? You know, with the hurricane or the tropical storm, we may not have, it may not be able to get here, but it's all good. It's all good. But that's it. Don't forget to buy in. Go check out the Bling on the Baby's Booties website. It is inside of the description, her link. And Eve said that I need to sub a gnome and bling him out. Eve, challenge accepted. Challenge accepted. So that's probably going to be the plan on Friday. But I love y'all and thanks for hanging out with us. And until next time, y'all.
Bye.